Piece of wood. Yeah, you're making me guilty, man. Where's it gone? Yes. Hello, buddy. Hello, buddy.
Hey, buddy. You hungry?
There you go. Food up. Yeah. Ran one over. Stop. What's going on, man? She just started another stream up again.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, look, you got a little marker on there. No, starting to learn this game a bit, man. The stress is going. Where do I go? Oh, left. Oh, I didn't see that. Everything's gonna be alright.
Looks like I can download a blueprint here. Huh. Huh. Huh.
Okay. So did my stream die? Why can't I do anything? Oh, anyway. We need some litter. Oh no. Where are we gonna find litter? Is that litter there? Don't think this is gonna class as litter, is it?
Some more supplies for crafting. I am starving. Ugh. Oh!
I need litter. Shit. What the fuck did I just do? 100. Got about me tires. 90. 97. Shit. Where's the wheel? Right, we need litter. Is that litter? That's bad.
Huh.
fucking litter. Damn. Stop near some campsites. We might get a bit of litter.
I think I need to charge soon. Time to drop off some stuff.
Oh, we got a charge, haven't we?
Ready to roll. Huh.
The rank's a nightmare on that game, isn't it? It's better on PC than it is on console, though. When I was in console, it was fucking nightmare, man. It's like you could guarantee 99.9% of the time it was just hell. But when I was on PC, it was 15% better, which is a lot considering you've been playing with the fucking nightmares for so long on console. As soon as I got on PC, a couple of people knew how to play, and it was like, oh my gosh, this is so. They weren't talking, but I had one decent. I only played on PC for about 500 hours, 400 hours, something like that. Probably 300 if you consider that I wasn't really playing because I was trying to set it up first, all the settings. I had one pretty good player. Pretty good player. I mean, pretty good. He was communicating. He was confident. He was making the right decisions. I didn't have that on console for like 2 years, 3 years straight. Probably 3 years before my last time I had what I would class as a good player. Do you know what I mean? I had predators, but they were shit, mate. So we need...
Huh. 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 I am really hungry now. Oh.
Yawn. Take out. There we are. I knew it. So they're always in there, right? But I'm a bot. See that? Still a bot. So tired recently, man. Trying to get my sleep back. Bloody hell. I've had a couple of okay sleeps, but absolutely hanging. 5 o'clock this morning I woke up.
Another signal tower.
God.
Huh.
Downloaded it. I think it's B, then B again, isn't it? Yeah, B again. So workstations basic. That's a recycler, and we've done that. Craft a base building deck at your vehicle's workbench. Deck on a roof? Are you serious? Lol. You streamed yet or not then? You've been streaming? Have you got your Twitch channel up streaming? I can have a little peek on you on there sometimes. I'll catch you off guard. I'll watch you when you don't know I'm watching. So B again. Need more Everwood. Shit. Right, we're gonna go sleep. Get back up. Come on, baby. Let's do it. No more coffees for me.
Looks like I need a sickle.
Let's see. Something else. Fiber. Fiber. Get some litter. Oh. Bridge.
I should try to repair this bridge.
I need some Everwood. No Everwood anywhere. We need Everwood.
Time to hit the road.
That one needs Everwood, so we gotta go and get Everwood. I think we need 3, don't we? Everything's gonna be alright. Loving it long time. We gotta get this OBS working, man. No, we've gone the wrong way, haven't we? We're a bot. Oops. Oh my gosh. We got reverse now at last. Oh my gosh. This thing is struggling on the hills, baby. Oh, you've made me guilty. Go on, then. Why don't I get out? Matt, come back. Come back. Don't run away, man. Feeding you, man. I don't know what it is, mate. It looks like a plastic toy. I don't think I should be feeding him that. He loves me. I love you too, buddy. We're all connected, baby. Let's go. Right, what's that? Where am I? Have I been to this tower yet? I gotta get litter, haven't I? Where the fuck's my car gone? There it is. I think I need to change colour of this because it just blends in too much. So we need litter. Where are we going to find litter, people? We need everwood. Litter and everwood. We ain't finding any everwood, people. There's some. There's some.
I'll put this in storage.
Now we're getting a bit better at it. We might do multiplayer on it. I don't know how it works, but we can do a bit of multiplayer as well then. Oh my gosh, get in the car, you. Everwood, everwood, everwood. Everwood, everwood. Let's go, baby. Fuck. One day we're gonna get our brain working. We got 10 now? Right, we got everwood. So now... There's a bridge we gotta fix. Shit. That needs litter. Let's fix the bridge. Let's go and do the bridge. I've got 1 everwood left. And I got 11. We're gonna fix the bridge or we're gonna do a base building deck? Go on then, we're gonna do a base building deck. Let's move this car forward, baby. Let's move it. I don't know what I'm doing, but we're gonna do it. Craft it. Right, so workbench. Go on then. Go on then, do it, baby. A deck on top of your vehicle. It's a tiny vehicle. What's it gonna look like? With space for more workstations, start off roof expansion as you see fit. I don't know what this thing's gonna look like now. Oh dear. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, I wanted to live in my motorhome. I wanted to get a kayak and everything. Put a bike on the back. Get an electric bike on the back. What else did I want? A kayak. Bike on the back. An awning. Oh. Gonna do this, baby. Where am I? So we're going over that bridge or not? Yeah, we are, aren't we? We got ourselves a crafting thing. So we're gonna do.
Battery's running low.
Is it? Oh, okay, good. Thanks for letting me know, my man. 1. We're gonna do 1. Because we need 10 for over there. We'll see if we've still got 10. I don't know where it's taking the loot from. The loot. The loot. The loot. So. Right, so. Tasks. Fix the eastern bridge. Shit. Well, where's it gone? If I put it in the vehicle. Oh, fuck. Did we use that many up? Oh my gosh, we need more. Right, we're gonna drive to the bridge, which I think's that one there.
Okay, let's go.
Everwood there, everwood, everwood, everwood. I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. Yeehaw! Stick that in the car. I'm not sure what you do with it, but we're sticking it in the car. Tidy up nature, people. Let's have a look at this one. There's nothing in there anyway, I don't think. No. there's another one. Beach. Look.
Battery's running low.
Look, there's some everwood here. There's some everwood here. 2 dots. Oh, we got about... I think this means we got 6. 5.
I am really hungry now.
You hungry, are you, mate? Alright, buddy. There you go, buddy. You, buddy. Is that everwood down there as well? It's getting a bit dark. Where the hell am I? Everything's gonna be alright. Oh yeah. What's that over there? What the hell's that? Is that an alien? I was gonna say hello to the alien. Alien! Hello, alien. Don't go away! Oh my gosh! Take me with you, man. Take me to your leader. Whoop, bit of luck.
Time to drop off some stuff.
I think there's a bit of everwood there as well. Or that's her hair. Right there. Maybe there ain't none. Oh, finally kind of understanding the game, man. I can't believe I got pickled on this game. Right?
Another cap and snap.
Get some, I think these are go-go berries, aren't they? Yeah. I'm not sure. Figure it out. Road berries. Is that the right ones? Is that the ones I give the hares? Or the rabbits, whatever they are? Road berries, yeah, nice. Nice, cool. How many, we got 10 pieces of wood. Nice one. Got a bridge. Nice one. We need some litter. So I think I've got to discover a new part of the map to find the location. I might get some litter, I think. Don't quote me though, people. Little rabbits. I'm not sure if they're rabbits or what.
Looks like I can download a blueprint at the signal tower.
This whole smelter. Ow! What time is it? It's nearly 10 o'clock. We're going to come for a minute. We might... So we got to go to the vehicle.
A tasty treasure. Yes, now I can use a new blueprint.
Super seriously, mate, because most of the player bases aren't. When I used to watch it, most of the pros are not really pros. They're just lucky that they're playing Apex because they wouldn't make it in another game. Do you know what I mean? When I say a professional is a professional. They take it seriously. It's not about damage. It's about placement. It's about winning. It's not about looking good. Do you know what I mean? That's a professional. Most of the Apex aren't that. You know, they're just playing Predator lobby, qualifying for, well, getting into the Algiz qualifiers and failing, or if they do manage to get to LAN, they're failing there. They're not actually professionals. You know what I mean? You should improve. If you're a professional, you play with 3 people, yeah? You should keep playing and playing. You should be improving all the time. You shouldn't be like, there shouldn't be no ceiling. There shouldn't be no ceiling for you. You should always be looking to be a professional. Do you know what I mean? When you look at it like English football years ago, they used to eat bacon and eggs and they used to drink beer, they used to smoke, yeah? It was not, they were professional footballers according to our way of thinking. And then Arsene Wenger came to England, Arsenal manager, and he had the Man United were literally dominating for a decade, do you know what I mean, on football. Then Arsene Wenger, well, maybe not a decade, I can't remember how long it was, but they were dominating, do you know what I mean? Arsene Wenger come over and then started feeding the players the right foods. So they started treating them like, not just a football player with skills, they were like, the scientific side of the game was being put into the players. And then all of a sudden Arsenal was challenging Man United, and I think they won a Premier League and they become unbeaten, they become the Invincibles, they didn't lose a game all season or something like that. That's a professional. Do you know what I mean? Having somebody skilled in your team that can do a wall jump and you can kill some people now and again, that's not a professional. That's just a high-skilled player. That's just like, you know what I mean? You know, be a professional. Be professional. Literally be professional. What is your weak spots? Practice it, practice it, practice it. What's your weak spots as a team? Practice it, practice it, practice it. Do you know what I mean? Get into the mentality of playing the right way all the time. You know what I mean? If you're playing ranked, just because it's diamond, don't piss about. Play it like it's fucking means money. Do you know what I mean? And be pissed off with each other if you don't win your games. Do you know what I mean? That's a professional. And that ain't what Apex players are like. They're like, we'll just get another game. We're ready up again. Do you know what I mean? You just fucked a game up. You just wasted 18 minutes. Why didn't you win? Why did you piss it away? That's not a professional. A professional wants to win, 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 win. Is angry when they don't win. That's a professional. Be a professional. It's not hard on Apex because there's not many real professionals. Obviously, I don't watch it as much as you do now, but I know it's not that hard, mate. Do you know what I mean? There's not that many professionals, mate. They're more interested in just taking as many fights as possible. That's not professional. Professional plays chess, man. That's a chess player. Let's not take this fight. You know what I mean? Because we might get gatekeeped afterwards. That's professional thinking. Do you know what I mean? Let's wait. 3, 2, 1, now. Third party at the right moment. Do you know what I mean? So you wipe them quick. Do you know what I mean? And you just get the timing right. That's a professional. Not somebody who just runs in and he doesn't tell you he's running in. Do you know what I mean? And now he's 5 seconds ahead of you, and then it can go wrong because he just created that gap of space between you and his team. Do you know what I mean? Be a professional. That's the biggest thing missing on this game. So many high-skilled players on this game are lacking that little bit. They could all be winning LAN money. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying they're winning the LAN, but they could be winning good LAN money. Do you know what I mean? And they just haven't got that professionalism about them because the game is set up in a very ego-based way. Do you know what I mean? Everybody's getting damage, everybody's sending, everybody's going on about their kills, everybody's uploading content about whatever they did last night. It's never about like we won 5 games in a row. That's professional. Do you know what I mean? We won 5 games in a row last night. Do you know what I mean? This is how you win 5 games in a row in Diamond Lobby. Do you know what I mean? That's professional. Be a professional. Literally, be professional. Find your weakness. Can you do door jumps? Can you do the door jumps? Practice it, man. So you got it in your tool bag. You know, it's a tool bag. Like I said, you're an electrician now. Do you know what I mean? You want to be perfecting your workmanship. Learn the wall jumps. That will help you in certain situations that you can't get out of without the wall jump. How quickly can you get over a wall? Do you know what I mean? If you've got that skill where you can get over the wall the quickest. Do you know what I mean? If you've got that skill in your game, because that's important. You know what I mean? That could cost you a game, 1 game a week. You know, get that in your game. The door jump, the wall jump on the door. Get that in your game if you ain't got it in your game, because that could break camera one or 2 times a night, especially end ring. That's very important, end ring. You know, you're playing in tight space now, so you've got to be able to break camera. In sometimes you can do everything perfect, and something can go wrong, and a break camera wall jump can get you out of it. So learn to be a professional. Literally tweak everything about your game. Be a professional. Because what you do is you'll slowly play the game for say 3-4 years, and you've already played it now for about 3 or 4 years now. You must be understanding some of the stuff that I said to you probably 2 years ago. That little bit of tight space control. It doesn't matter when you're playing Diamond all the time, but when you start playing Predator in the higher lobbies, that little bit of space control will cost you a game. That's your LAN placement gone now. Do you know what I mean? Or that's the orb don't want you because you didn't get to LAN or whatever. Be a professional. Think about the minor things, the micro stuff. Get all the micro. Just tidy up your game. Do you know what I mean? It's like I just been trying to do a railing for my dad, like a handrail, so he can hold on to it. And he was buying us some bolts. They were only this long, and the patio's this big. So the bolt's going down that much, and it's not really got that strength there to be holding a handrail. Do you know what I mean? So that's a standard bolt. I forget what it is. It's an expanding bolt with a bullet in it, yeah? It'll work if the substrate, the patio was, say, about that big, it would be all right. But the patio's only that big, and they're really brittle and old. So as soon as we put them in, sometimes the bullet would go down the hole and spread the thing out, and it would snap the patio slab. Because we're not doing it professionally. I finally got him to buy the threads now. So now we've got rods. It's basically like that. My rods I've got now are like this. Then if you can see this here, there. So now I've got one this long, and it's just a thread all the way up. It's not got a bolt on the end or anything. It's not got a nut on it. Now I'm drilling holes, and I'm putting cement sealant down in the hole. And then I'm putting the thread down in the hole really deep, so it's only sticking up that much. So that means all that thread is down in the hole. That's professional. Do you know what I mean? You can do it the other way, but that's not professional. What I'm doing now is professional. Do you know what I mean? It's the best fitting to last. Yeah, it could look good for, say, 6 months and then it start wobbling. These are going to last fucking 10 years. That's professional. Somebody looking good doesn't mean they're professional. That's what I kept seeing on Apex. Like, I still shake my head at some of the stuff I see them do now. It's like, why have you just done that? Do you know what I mean? Why have you fucking done that? It just fucking took you 18 minutes to get to that spot and you've gone and done that. What the fuck are you doing? Shooting at people they shouldn't be fucking shooting at. Not timing it right, waiting for their teammate to be ready for the panks. Not doing crossfires, not baiting people into your crossfire, making the fights really easy. Always make them harder than they need to be. You'll never make a fight perfect, but if you can have, like, tactics for your fights, you've got a better ratio of winning your fights. Because you've got tactics, you've got pre-planned ideas what you're going to do. I'm going to go in, break camera, entry damage, whatever they call it nowadays, entry damage. I'm going to put an arc star in there for you because I know it won't damage you. You know what I mean? You know, all that shit, you know? A lot of players do that shit, you know what I mean? They're just relying on their skill. So they're not professional. So, you see it all the time, mate. It's so frustrating. You see some of the coaches, there's a couple of channels that they do the coaching, the pro coaching. You can see how they're really analysing it, and you can see they're fucking like They don't sleep, mate. They got fucking black eyes and everything because they're just analyzing. That's me. I'm an analyzer. Maybe I'm not at that level because I've not been in that level. You know what I mean? But if I'm in that level, I'll start tweaking things that I'm missing in my stuff, and then then I'll be in that level. Do you get what I mean? You got to get your foot in that level first to see what you need to change. Do you know what I mean? I didn't have to do that. All I needed to do was give people fundamentals because the player base hasn't got fundamentals. Give them some tips. And then if they wanted coaching, I would then do, what did I used to call it? Space control. Learning about space, playing the chess side of the game. That's what you need. Every final ring is a chessboard. Every part of the game is a chessboard, but the final ring is such an easy chessboard. Do you know what I mean? Just got to understand that squad's there, that squad's there. That squad there is shooting at that squad there. That squad there, if we shoot at that, if we train for a party that squad's going to come at us from here. Got to learn the chess. Do you know what I mean?
Huh.
Like all the simple stuff, like obviously they don't use legends like this, but you can see my screen's here now, right? So there's an enemy there. There's an enemy there. Do you know what I mean? And you got an octane or something like that, and then they'll just go in and fight. Well, fucking put the pad down, get your brakes, and let somebody send on the pad. You know, put the pad down, and then while the pad's down, you're regenerating another one. Do you know what I mean? Now you know what I mean? Instead of waiting for the moment. Oh, you started shooting, did you? Oh, fuck it, I'll put my pad down now. And do you know what I mean? It's that little delay, that little lack of timing. Do you know what I mean? It's just not there. That's the unprofessionalness of the player base. When I watched it all the time and I was watching these players, I was like, wow, man, if you were just fucking on, man, where's your tactics? They got no tactics at all. It's crazy, mate. Such high skill players in the game, but they just don't have that cohesion with the team. The tactics aren't quite there, you know? Most of them are playing live streaming, so you can literally tell what they're doing. They're giving away their shit. Fucking idiots, man. I watched, I think I told you the other night, I watched his videos to figure out he was cheating. So if I was playing like a high level like you want to play, I'd be watching the players that I'm going to come across in my lobbies. So you're probably going to play on European lobbies. I'd be going through all the European... Yeah, you can go and watch the Americans, but are you going to be playing them fuckers? No, you ain't. We're wasting your time watching them bastards. Go and watch the European players. See what they're doing. If you ever get them in your lobby, you know how they play. Don't watch the fucking Americans. Watch the people you're going to play against. If you get to the side where you go to the land you're going to play against the Americans, then start looking at the Americans. Don't waste fucking 10 hours a week watching some fucking pro that you ain't never going to play. Do you know what I mean? Watch the people you're going to play against to find their weaknesses, and then you can exploit them. Do you know what I mean? Figure out what legends they like the most, and then you can figure out which team is what without knowing what team is what. Then you can figure out, I don't want to take that fight. They're really good at fighting, they are. What we'll do, we'll third party them. You know what I mean? And we'll just wait, you know? Or you'll start seeing where they like to be in the final ring, and you can kind of work out who's who. Learn tac nades at the final ring. You don't have to push then. You can just do sky nades and just go bang, you're fucking dead. No one has to expose themselves. No one has to get broke. It's tac nades, man. Tac nades. Say this is a final ring, and that's a... where is it? Is that a rock up there? There's a rock there. There's always a squad on here. This is the god spot here. So learn tac nades. I play, this is like Counter-Strike. You learn tac nades. So you got a teammate. So let's say jump pad here. And you're not going to use jump pads, but I'm just using that as an example. A jump pad here. Your two teammates are ready to fucking send it, yeah? And you're going to do your two tac nades. Bang, bang. You know they're skying. They're going. You know you've practiced them. They're going to land on that rock because you practiced these fucking nades. These two are jump padding in now because they trust your nades. That's professional, mate. Do you know what I mean? You're going to wipe a squad quick, and they're never going to expect that because players don't do it in this game. Do you know what I mean? You play Counter-Strike, everybody's got tac nades. Everybody's got high-level pro tac nades. People don't practice it, you know what I mean? I used to spend hundreds of hours sitting here figuring out what star to aim at to get my nade to land behind that tree. Do you know what I mean? I come here, I do that, and I'd have me line, and I'd obviously not here, but let's go there. So that rock there, yeah? So I'm gonna stand here, and I know if I stand here and I wedge myself in here like that, and I look up, yeah, and I aim at that star there, bang, that hits that rock there, perfect for that head picture that everybody uses. Fucking easy, mate. But it's professional. That's professional. This player base don't have that. You know what I mean? Seen it for years and watched them and said, why don't you fucking learn some tactics or find a ring and you just easily drop some squads. Most important thing at the end, there's 5 squads left, let's say. I don't watch it anymore. Maybe there's 10 squads left. You've got to kill some squads without you dying. What's the easiest way to do that? From distance. What's the easiest way to do that? Fucking nades. Do you know what I mean? It's fucking easy. You've got these legends with Valkyries. I'm gonna beam her, get ready to put your rockets on her. And you know the distances. The rockets go 110 meters, and you know you can. Somebody could chuck a attack nade, and somebody could put the Valkyrie rockets on them. Now you've got a knot. And you've got 2 people jumping across on a jump pad. I'm not saying you can use jump pads, but do you know what I mean? I don't know what the meta is now, what they call that comp. Play professionally. Sometimes you've got to play a dead game where you just like, look, we got this win. We got 3rd there. We only need a top 4 now. Fuck killing. Fuck trying to look good. Get your placement so you are still winning. It's not about what you look like. It's about winning, isn't it? You know what I mean? Instead of trying to win 3 games in a row, you only need a 4th place. Why are you trying to win? Just get your 4th and win the fucking thing. Qualify for the land, whatever it is. Do you know what I mean? Depending on how they set the layup. You know, how do you qualify? Do you know what I mean? We've won 1. We come 3rd twice. All we need place now, guys. We get a 4th and we're at land finals. We don't need to win. We don't need to do anything stupid. Just get a 4th place. That's professional. Do you know what I mean? That's how a professional would play. Do you know what I mean? See it in football. Do you know what I mean? Instead of trying to score all the time, they're 1-0 up. They start holding the ball up, slowing the pace of the game down, making the enemy come to them with the ball and they just pass it. They don't try and score again. They're just draining the enemy, letting them bring them into their space and they pass it. Well, if you want to play pro, that's what you got to do. You got to play comp. You know what I mean? That's what you got to do. That's what I like. See, I like the chess side of it. I didn't like Apex because I wasn't playing competitive. You know what I mean? I like to play competitive. You know, I like to challenge myself. You know what I mean? Then you got to have the right team to play with. If they're not serious enough, then you are wasting your time. You're relying on your skill levels. And I'm guessing there's probably better skill players in the game than yourself. So you've got to work on your team, work on your tactics. And then slowly you build up bits of your game. You get better and better. You know what I mean? So it's crazy, man. It's just got to be a pro, basically.
I am
Think like a pro.
Ow!
It's frustrating. I watched it for years now. I couldn't believe how there's some really skilled players in the games, and they weren't winning nothing. Did damage, but they weren't winning fuck all. What's the point? Don't get the point. Why are you playing competitive? Just go and be a content creator. Upload content. Stop trying to play professionally because you're not a pro. Do you know what I mean? We're gonna park up. Get a bed up here. That's what I used to go on about on my channel. See, look, mate, most of the people are just rank players. They haven't got that mentality that I have. Until they hit pred, then they'll have that mentality. They'll see what I'm on about. All the moaning I used to do, and all the kind of bits, the micro bits I used to go on about. When you hit pred, you'll understand. Do you know what I mean? Because you need to keep your ladder placement, otherwise you're going to lose your pred spot. Do you know what I mean? Until you get to that kind of point, you're never going to know what I'm on about. As Kitty Nate used to come on my streams, pretty skilled player, but he was missing the competitive side, which I kept going on about, and he didn't ever get to that level. I said, well, go and play Counter-Strike, mate. Go and play Counter-Strike, and all the bits you're missing in your game, you'll find in Counter-Strike, because that's the bit. The space control, the timing, not to shoot, when to shoot, how to control space, the crossfires, and all that. Do you know what I mean? The one-on-ones where you can't be sending it at the beginning of the game now, mate, because if you die, they're going to need you. You're the anchor player at the end. So if you fucking die, you've cost your team the game. So he didn't have that in his game. If he played Counter-Strike, he would have learned those parts. Do you know what I mean? I could say it till I blew in my face on my stream and people didn't understand it because they were just thinking about damage too much. Damage. Do you know what I mean? You'll see what I mean. You know, obviously
to roll.
you're a different player than when I probably play with you. But when you get into pred, you'll know what I mean. You'll start seeing it like, oh fuck yeah, man. I went to bed, I woke up, my 50 fucking ranks down now. Oh my gosh, I got to grind all again tonight, have I? Again? Why play? Why grind? Play the right way. Make sure you're playing pro. You know, playing pro mentality. Find the right players to play with, but make yourself the right player, or make yourself an IGL. I don't know if you're the IGL. Make yourself the IGL. You know what I mean? So the right decisions being made, because there's not many very good IGLs in the game. Hal was a pretty damn good IGL at the beginning. I think he got worse. I think Sweet was too. I don't want to use the wrong word. Hal was over passionate. Hal was under passionate. You needed somebody in the middle. Do you know what I mean? So Hal could be a bit toxic, let's say, and Sweet wouldn't be a bit passionate. He was not passionate. Do you know what I mean? But if you had somebody in the middle, that's the perfect IGR for Apex. Do you know what I mean? Hal was too ragey and moany. Sweet was too calm. That's another way of saying it. You know what I mean? This is not me picking holes in there. Do you know what I mean? I could see the bit in the middle. Like, Hal's really good. He knows what he's on about. He's too busy moaning, though. Do you know what I mean? And Sweet is really calm and so nice to his team, but he hasn't got that passion. Do you know what I mean? And it's just that little bit missing. So be that kind of IGL. Be the one in between. Then you'll be a good IGL. Do you know what I mean? I'm a good IGL. I'm a good IGL. But you're playing with a bunch of kids that want damage, so it just fucking
Some more
pointless.
supplies for crafting.
So waste of time. It's a very good game ruined by a damage badge. Really ruined by a damage. Oh shit, we haven't put it in the vehicle. Really bad. So frustrating for me, playing like competitive on and off for a few years, you know what I mean? And playing that game and just seeing people only care about damage. Oh my gosh. It's like, in 4 years' time, they're going to want to play how I'm playing. And they're like, why didn't you learn to play at the beginning? You would have been a pro. That game, Apex, was so easy to go pro at the beginning. You would have got into ALGS easy. If people would have played the way I was saying on my stream in the first 2 years, literally 30% of the people that I was talking to about it, they would have got into ALGS. I'm not saying they would have won pro, but they would have been in the ALGS. They might have got an org. Do you know what I mean? Or they might have got a sponsor, or they might have been known at the beginning of the game. Now people are trying to get known when the game's 6 years old. It's harder to get known because there's more skilled players in the game now. Do you know what I mean? It's crazy, man. Did I recycle? Yeah, I did. It's so frustrating watching the game. It's like, oh my gosh, that guy is so good. He is such a skilled player. He doesn't realize how good he is, and he's fucking it away with his ego. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, they could go to land them. You know what I mean? They could go to land them. Fucking, what is wrong with him, man? Can they get past their ego? So many skilled players in the game when I was watching them, but they just didn't have the competitive edge. Like, you had that Dizzy kiddie. He was like really skilled player, but he didn't like the competitive side. See, look, I love the competitive side. I don't care about fucking looking good. I want to play chess. I want to out-chess these fuckers. Do you know what I mean? Sadly, a great game, I thought, but ruined by a badge. So it really annoyed me. I was lagging my ass off on it, so it really made it hard for me. But I was only interested in teaching some kids some fundamentals to make them a bit better, make them feel confident about themselves, believing in themselves in a game. They might believe themselves in the real world. That was what my intention was. That was genuinely my intention. Genuinely. I wonder if I can do that. It sounds like it's going, doesn't it? Yeah, it's going. You can leave it. Oh, nice one. Nice one. I've learned that as well. And always keep an eye out for a new game. If you want to be like a pro player, you're gonna have to switch games at some point. You can't stick to one game. Do you know what I mean? Always keep an eye out for another game, especially if you're streaming. Maybe take up a bit of Counter-Strike as well. That'll help your game. You get used to Counter-Strike, you start understanding the importance of techniques, the precision. You start understanding the importance of not dying early, because you'll be needed at the end round bit when it's planting bomb time. So you need to learn how to live in situations, because you know you need to be the anchor man at the end. Do you know what I mean? You'll learn that part of the game. You'll learn that in Apex, don't get me wrong, but you'll have to play a shitload of final rings to understand that kind of element. Some good.
I think I need to charge soon.
Fucking charge, what? No shame. Just let me do that long. Anyway, we got ourselves a little fucking deck, man. Alright. Light the campfire, people. Oh, litter. Might be some litter over there. There.
That feels nice.
Got litter now. Yay.
Time to hit the road.
Trying to see if it still goes up when I'm traveling. No, it's not, is it? It stopped. Shit. I was hoping I got away with it. Nah. Try to see if it goes up when I'm outside of it. Yeah, it went up. But we're gonna shut it. And see if it goes up when I'm shutting it. This is what I'm on about. I'm now professionally looking at how I charge this bitch up. Because it seems to be when I'm driving. Those micro details, you know what I mean? That shit. That's professional. Obviously this is just a fucking game, but you get what I mean? I'm like shredding it. I'm taking it apart bit by bit. Oh, there's that tower, aren't I? And that's the one that wants litter. So we've got to turn around. There's some wood. Starting to get used to the game a bit now. Still not quite there, pickled, because some of my buttons are wrong. We're getting there. We've got a long stuff to catch up on, mate. Do you know what I mean? You're master now. You got to that. You got to get to pred now. You got to get to that. Then you just got to get up the ranks in pred to get known a bit. You probably lose a player if your player. Say you're trying to rank up with the wrong. If you're trying to rank up pred with the wrong players, and then they get pissy, they'll dump you. Do you know what I mean? Now you're on your own again. You got to start all over again. So make sure you find the right fucking players and don't dump them. Do you know what I mean? Do your best to stick together. A team with, say, I don't know, let's call it 3 high-skilled players that are really good at tactically and teamwork, and they don't moan at each other, and they're always trying, they're always working together, they're always doing, like, what do you call it? Boot camps, yeah? But maybe it's just on the internet. You're better off staying with them for a year than jumping ship to another player, and then 3 months later jumping. Get that camaraderie. Do you know what I mean? Get that familiarity. Do you know what I mean? Become a team. Do you know what I mean?
I should try to repair this bridge.
Let's get let the fuck. Years analysing games for competitive matches, and my teammates didn't do any of it. I did it all. Do you know what I mean? I used to have to find the matches. Sometimes it could take me an hour. Well, maybe not an hour, about 40 minutes, 30 minutes just to find a match. I'm sitting there like that, trying to talk to all different teams, seeing if they've got any cheaters, checking their lineup, seeing if they've got any freelancers, checking their lineup, seeing what their rank is, what our rank is, how many points we're going to win. My teammates are fucking around playing public and having a chill. I'm sitting there fucking figuring out the teams, you know what I mean? And I'm sitting there learning tank nades, practicing tank nades all night long, learning head glitches all night long, well, in the day or whatever, whenever I had free time. And then I'm passing the knowledge on to my players. They weren't like competitive like me, but we did it right, do you know what I mean? I've done too many. Shit. 2. Take out. Yeehaw! Let's build this shit, baby. Ready to roll. Learn line of sight play. I was teaching people it on my stream a few months back. People were interested in it. It's like, oh right, because I'm watching the high level players and I know exactly what moves they're going to make, roughly. You know what I mean? And they're like, it's fucking so annoying being on my stream for years, like trying to tell people, they just don't believe in you. Do you know what I mean? And I'm like, for fuck's sake, look, right, watch. And I was watching Shiv and that, and I was putting the titles up, like, and I said, look, right now Shiv should go in the middle, right? And what does he do? Goes in the middle. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh right, how did you know that? Because it's fucking obvious. It's a chessboard. Where's the weak spot? Do you know what I mean? It's me that don't see the space. I see the space. Learn the space. Learn the space. Learn the space. Get your teammates to play line of sights with each other. Learn how to space control and learn how to wait for the moment in the fight. Create the moment. Wait for the moment. Create the moment, and jump on the moment. And then you get them down. People are too busy looking at players and think they're just sending and they're just dominating them. They're not. There's timing. There's timing involved. It's the chess side of the game. When you can look at it like chess, you're definitely a competitive player. Doesn't mean you're the best player. It just means you are a competitive player. Where am I to? So I got good right. The one where I gotta get the litter in it. Yeah. So hopefully it'll take my litter, but I don't know where the litter is if I'm honest. Just want to complete this and kind of give up on this. I've got myself a recording.
Ah, another signal tower.
So needs a litter. One of them said I needed a fucking litter. Oh my gosh, she does find some litter and I'll come back. Am I in the wrong one? Have I got confused again?
Time to drop off your stuff.
A litter. Litter. Take out. One of them asked for litter, Margo. Where was that to? I thought that was this one. This one. I swear it was this one. One of them said I need a litter. I remember it asked for a litter. Voucher. Pickled, man. My hair's still not quite straight. Look out. I swear I need a litter a minute ago. I can't remember what it's for. I'm gonna go to sleep after this.
Another single tower.
Hang them up and love your space. What is this shit? Row of books. I downloaded some stuff anyway. Get your ass streaming, mate. Get yourself on streaming. Instead of wasting your time trying to get into Pred, get your streaming going, mate. Get your content creation going. And then you get seen, and there's people that want to play with you. It's crazy, mate. You know what I mean? When you're a streamer, people want to play with you. So you can kind of, in a way, you're trialing people. Do you know what I mean? And if you do well on streaming, people will really want to play with you. I got to a point where a couple of times, who was it? There was a couple of close calls. I might have played with that Koala guy, a well-known content creator. Somebody knew him, and they were coming on my stream. So, but I stopped the game. The lag, mate. I just didn't want to keep moaning about lag. Just fuck it, man. Just get away from it, man. My game was destroyed by lag. Fucking destroyed, man. It ruined about at least 30% of my game. At least. I'd say 40% of my game was ruined. I still did alright though. The lag was hell. Hell, man. The game was such a high time to kill, and you get the drop on the enemy, which is the professional way to do it. The one who shoots first should win, but with a high time to kill game, you got to keep the damage going, otherwise they don't get knocked. And I was freezing, or my gun would freeze constantly, so I'm losing 7 bullets, and I'm like missing out on the knock when I shouldn't, because I'm getting the initial shots in. I should have been knocking these people. Do you know what I mean? And they were getting a second life with my lag. You know, it was fucking annoying the shit out of me. I must have lost 40% of my fights due to my lag. It was hell, man. So annoying to lose stuff that you shouldn't be losing. The skill is to shoot them first before they shoot you, and you get the early damage in, and you should win. As long as you keep calm, as long as you keep tracking them right, you should knock them. Do you know what I mean? But they were getting away with it. I was losing 7 bullets. Freeze. Oh, he's seen me now. I'm now lagging. Right, now I've just lost 7 bullets there. Now I got to reload. That takes 5 seconds. Now he's popped the battery. Fucking great. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I got to switch me gun now, and then he's got away. He's one shot. Now I got to reload 2 fucking guns, or I got to try and go in and punch him. Now his teammates are helping him. It was fucking like that all the time, mate. It was so annoying for me. You know, I'm not the best player in the world, but I know I'm 40 or 50% better than what I was on Apex. Fucking lag, mate. Nightmare it was. That's why I moaned about it so much. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Did I download a new print tonight or not? You can check me through your printer. I think I downloaded something. I can't remember. Time is it? 10:30. Better go and check. I think it's working. We're doing a 3D print. I forgot all about it. The printer's been on all night long. I forgot to do it. Press the button. Oh, yeah, yay. Let's see what she's like. Can't see her though. How old's your account, darling? Let's have a look. Hmm. 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 Alright. Let's take a chance on this one. Save that one to watch later. Oh. Old? Hmm. And you'll see a world of pure imagination. Watching Pred? Who? When you say Pred, what do you mean by Pred? Somebody who's a Pred, or there's a channel that's called Predators are playing on? Don't try and be like them. Be professional. Most of these players aren't professional, mate. Be professional. Look at the mistakes they make. See if you can dissect their mistakes. Nothing to. I watch Imperial How. I see problems in his game. I watch Shiv. I see lots of problems in his game, but obviously not talking like millions of problems. You know what I mean? How's become complacent. Like even one of his players actually said it, and I've been saying it for on and off under my breath. You know what I mean? And one of his players saying it. He's got no accountability, so he fucks it up by starting the fight too early, and he expects his teammates to have like win the moment. It's like, wow, you're playing against high level players now. Why have you pushed like 2 seconds too early, and your teammates didn't know you were going to do it? And you fucking there was a moment he was trying to shoot a head glitcher and he was completely open. He's got no cover and he's trying to take out an egg glitcher and expecting his teammates to be mind readers to know that he was pushing that moment. Like 2 seconds was all 2 seconds gap. All he had to do was say with his mic, I'm taking this fine, we're taking this one, take this one. Do you know what I mean? And then they're aware and then they could get involved quicker and then they could have done him. But he's in a got knocked now. Now he needs to get res because he didn't want to wait 2 seconds to tell his teammates with his mic. It's obvious I'm going to take the fight. Well, no, be a professional and fucking tell your teammates you're taking that moment. Do you know what I mean? And then they can back you up immediately, not have to think like, what the fuck's happened? He's already not. We didn't know you were doing that. Do you know what I mean? That shit, you know? You want to be pred, get to masters fucking fast. And you get to pred easy. Well, not easy, but it will be a lot easier if you get to pred master fast. I think that's the problem with the Apex when you're trying to find players to play with is finding people that are serious, you know what I mean? Not just go on about fucking damage. Look at your damage, man. How many kills have you had tonight? You played bad 2 days in a row. I don't want to play with you no more. Fucking idiots, mate. You're wasting your time with them dicks. You ain't getting nowhere with them fuckers. They'll hit a wall one night and it'd be somebody's fault, you know what I mean? And one of them will quit, you know, or whatever. If you don't want to play with quitters, mate, and never giver uppers, you know what I mean? You want to play with people that keep trying, keep getting back up again, keep practicing, keep evolving. Try again tomorrow. Let's practice this tomorrow. What went wrong last night? Let's practice that tomorrow. Do you know what I mean? Boom, 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 boom. High, high hopes for a living. Yeah, always high, high hopes. High, high hopes for a living. High, high hopes. Who are you watching anyway? Send me the link. I watch Shiv now and again. That's a guy that if he acted more professionally, he might win some stuff. You know what I mean? He's nice and calm. He's chill. He's fun. He's not horrible to his teammates. He's just missing professional, like real professionalism. A little complicated. I was spectating him on my stream. I don't know when it was, 2 months ago, and I was picking oars in what they were doing. And I said, "Look, he's pushing. Look, he's 2 seconds to in front. Look, boom, dead. 2 seconds in front. 2 seconds. Why? Why? Your teammates can't help you. You're out of line of sight. Dead. Not professional. Not competitive. Ego. When do I? Don't give up. It's a little complicated. To me, hey, 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 hey. That wasn't Shiv that did it. He was playing with some kiddie, like some 15-year-old, some 16-year-old. I said this kiddie's skilled, but he hasn't got that competitive knowledge, and he keeps starting the fights 2 seconds too early, or he's going out of line of sight by about 2 seconds, and he got dropped twice. And it's literally, I said it all before. Look, it's gone again, dead again. Inexperience, skilled to fuck, but doesn't understand timing and line of sight play. That's the problem with Apex, with the damage, you know. Kids are too busy fucking sending on their own, fucking the timing of the fights up on their teammates. Shoulder, shoulder, shoulder. What's he doing? Hero jumps into the sea to rescue stranded seagull. There's a fucking seagull stranded in the sea. Watch this one. It's not a seagull. The fuck? It's a fucking. It's not a seagull. Oh shit! Fuck. Oh shit. I was looking at the wrong one. He is stranded. Braver than me. I can't stand going in the sea. Fucking Jaws movie, bastards. Oh, it's got a fucking fish hooker in a fucking seagull's mouth. Right off, yeah, don't do that, mate. It's got a fucking hook on the end of it, man. Did I finish listening to what I was listening to? Yeah, I did. No hard feelings. Uh-huh. 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 Done with that. Let's put some music on, man. Bloody hell, I'm hot, man. Oh, I love that. I'm gonna play that. I don't share my YouTube anymore. I have too many weirdos on here. Too many weird for a channel that's so fucking dead. I get a lot of weirdos. I'm not saying they're weird, but we've all got our issues. But I need to drink some water. Running out of me bloody electrolyte stuff, so I'm kind of like being stingy. What else have I got to drink? I'm having an alcohol-free beer. I've not had one in months. Origin. Then what? Sorry, mate. My headset cut out in the kitchen. It's got like a voice thing on here. Let's have a look. I read it instead. Fuck's it gone? Can't see it. Close that one down. I'm gonna get my Twitch up tomorrow. Yeah, do it, mate. Let me know. I'll have a little peek. I gotta change my OBS over to my PC. My fucking laptop's fucked, mate. It's a nightmare. It's okay if I stream, but if I try and record and I want to listen to some music, it can't handle it. So I'm getting like multiple streams, man. I think I streamed 4 times last night because it kept cutting out. I know it's not my internet, so I need to kind of get it set up on the PC. The only problem is recording. My Premiere Pro is on the laptop, so I'll have to get that across as well. Probably have to upgrade. It's just fucking so annoyed. When you're sitting on a dead stream, you're not enthusiastic to do this stuff. The energy's not there. Where am I getting it from? Oh yeah, I got 50 people coming on tomorrow. They're gonna want a video. Do you know what I mean? Ring, so I don't bother doing it. You know, I've done some things for Art Raiders for some editing to learn a bit of editing. I've definitely got some. I got some. I wouldn't say they're good, but I got some okay fundamentals on editing now. I'm confident that I got some fundamentals now. I haven't got the tweaks that I need, but I've got some fundamentals. There's parts missing that I need to learn. I can do captions now. They're not great. I can't do the graphics yet. I can't change my fonts yet. Once I get the fonts, then I can change the fonts and get better fonts, and I can get the graphics for the captions and maybe change the colors of the captions. I don't know how to do that, but maybe if I get that, what's the other bit I need? That I feel I need? Sound effects. Then I'd say I've got good fundamentals for editing. Do you know what I mean? I've got good fundamentals, Em. And doesn't mean I'm fucking good at it. I'm not great at it, but it means I've got good fundamentals for my editing. I'm more confident. There's a few freelancing jobs come up where people like a gaming channel, they want a video edited. I'd be willing to possibly say, look, I can do it, but I can only do this, this, and this, right? So, and I can show them my shit and then go like, boom. But I can't do the graphics yet. I can do captions, but it's not like graphical. It hasn't got different colors in the letters and shit like that. Like, and my fonts are standard. So once I get the fonts in and the graphics in there and the sound effects, I'd be competent to take on a small micro job for somebody. But I stopped uploading because a nice one. Let me know your Twitch channel tomorrow, and I'll have a peek tomorrow night. I'll play this game for a couple of hours, hour and a half. I'm gonna muck about with my editing tomorrow, just to get it closer to my first video. I don't like being behind, so I've got a new game. I should just play it, create a video the next day, upload it, play it that night, or maybe 2 nights later. Next day, get it out of the way with. I can't stand it when it's all like it's quite like a traffic jam. I've got like 5 nights now of this game to create into videos. I just rather just keep on top of it, and I'm behind again. And it's even worse now because last night I streamed. I have 4 streams because it crashed 4 times. That means I don't know if I've got one recording or 3 recordings, and I've just like it's going to be pickling when I try and figure out which one's what, which one connects to what. And I was a bot on the game for 3 days. I was completely fucking everything up, so it's pointless trying to make videos. You know what I need to do? I need to make a short and then a long form content, and then make the short link with the long form. It's the right way of doing it. But when you're not getting views, it's very hard to inspire yourself to want to do that. Oh, what's that? Treat myself to a steak tomorrow. I've not had one for about 2 or 3 weeks. I kind of decided to respect eating it a bit more because I was having one every Saturday. So we're gonna have one tomorrow. Fuck is that, man? What a weird. There you are. I'm gonna stay awake a bit later tonight. Get up a bit later in the day then. Woke up at 5 a.m. this morning. I don't want to do that tomorrow. So we're not gonna go to sleep till about 2. We'll wake up at 8 or something then. It's fucking Saturday, man. I don't want to wake up at 5 a.m., man, again. I don't trust this fucking channel. I don't trust your channel. Dodgy ass channel. Sorry, man. Oh, fucking hell, that print. That's about. Fuck is that? I don't know what this is. Oh, good. Stay high long. What the fuck is that? A woodpecker. The fuck is that? Shit. I want to see both of these. Fucking hell, that's some sea there. I just seen a wave that has sucked the entire beach away, I think, but it's on a short, so I can't quite tell. Add to queue. Got to watch that. Yeah, yeah, it's just sucked the whole. It's like a tsunami. Like, oh my fuck, and he's in it. It's literally the whole beach has just been sucked out, and it's literally gone straight. Oh my gosh, holy fuck, is that real? I'm a bit worried about him. Shit, keep your head above, mate. Hold your breath. Where is he? 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 Ah, fuck. Oh, he's got him. Thank fuck. Just got to get him at the right moment. He's had a run. The water's completely gone. He's got sucked out. There's a moment where you can get across the beach and grab him, but you got to keep an eye on the wave. Wow. That's crazy, man. Some guy's just chilling out saying, wow, this guy's nearly drowning, mine. Filming it and going, wow. You're fucking kidding there, man. Look, this guy's fucking heroic, man. Running across the beach in the gap, trying to get to him. Got him. People, man, I fucking do my than they do. They get their fucking phones out, man. Put your fucking phone down and fucking help, you prick. Wow. He's a woodpecker now. Destroying that fucking tree. Yeah. I got a slight problem. I put what's it called? Squirrel food in a gap in a tree and the fucking all's getting bigger. I gotta stop putting it in there. Yeah, get rid of him. Fucking the tree up. Get rid of him. He's fucked her tree right up, mind. Oh, I cannot believe I've never seen a woodpecker. Oh my gosh, crazy, isn't it? Yeah, stop him. Go in the fucking forest and do it, not in your fucking garden. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I won't share that. Keep that to myself. That one. 2 years later. Hey, Delilah. Oh, she's gonna sing it. It's cover, is it? Hey, Delilah. Pretty did you do? Oh, me. Oh. Right, we got OBS tomorrow. I gotta try and get it working on my bloody PC. Fucking hates doing it because you gotta get the stream keys. You gotta test it. I hate setting things up. I love it when it works. And then I need to fucking find a game, man. Oh my gosh. I tried to play PUBG, but it wouldn't accept my name that I wanted to put in. I tried fucking on and off about 7 or 8 times. It does not like my name. I didn't want to play it anyway. When I'm a trillionaire, I'm going to make a game. It's going to be the best FPS game that there ever was. Or ever will be. Cheating is going to be limited. Competitiveness is going to be there. Public play is going to be there. Fun and competitiveness is going to be the name of the game. It's going to be the best game ever, baby. Mark my words. And it's not going to be about greed. Sam. Some of these girls, well, any of them, they do covers. I'm listening to one now. They're really good. It just shows you how fucked music industry is. You got all these talented people everywhere. Oh, it's what you do to me. Is it a wave machine? The ocean never panics. Be the ocean, not the waves. Very fun. And I like it. Different. That's a nice Pergolia. I think that's a Pergolia. Is that American guy who does it for free? It is. He does stuff for free. I like it. This is what I would have done, but I've been just fucked over so many times. Okay. Do do. What's he doing? What the fuck? He's gonna panks, mate. You need to fucking do something, dude. His ass is going. He's gonna go bang and make him scared. What the fuck is he doing? What? What? I don't get it. Just let a bobcat do that. Why? Yeah. Yay, got it. Well done. Bro. That was pro, baby. How do you do that? How do you get so close? Oh, really? Burning. Mm, tummy, tummy, tummy. Keto is the way to go. I lost too much weight. I didn't even mean to. I think I was ill. Somebody seen me. I hadn't seen him for when was it? They were a homeless person. I used to chat to him. When was it? 4.5 years ago. About that. Seen him on the street the other day. It's like, I said, hello. Remember me? It's like, oh yeah. Oh my gosh, you've lost so much weight. You all right? I didn't answer. I did, but I didn't answer. Uh, Keto is fucking definitely lose some weight on that shit. I'll tell you. I didn't mean to. I know it's me. What was it? Was it a video? I remember how round my face was. So didn't do it very long. 100 days? 110? Yeah, I've done it half. I've half done it on and off, but I did it for 100 days quite properly. There's half there now. I'm not keto now because I do have the odd vegan chocolate bar. But once I don't know where I am now, but I'm half. I'm more. I'm probably getting close to about. Am I being honest here now or not? Nearly. I'm about 70% close to keto. Got a 24-hour fast. I don't know what day it is now. I think it was. I don't know when I did it. I did it this week. I did a 24-hour fast and I did an 18 or 19-hour fast. I was going to attempt to do a 7-day fast, but I haven't got the motivation at the moment. So, well, I could definitely do 24 hours, no problem. I could do 48. I've done, what was the hours I did? I did a 5-night fast, but I haven't done a 7 yet. We're going to do a 7 one day, but not now. We're just going to sling another 24-hour one in next week, and then we'll do a couple of 16 to 18-hour day intermittent fasts. We won't buy the fucking. I'm not buying that licorice again. I can't be trusted with 4 sticks of licorice here. I'm going to eat them. I just need one. I like licorice. That's my. I do like licorice. I must admit. We're not having the eggs for a few days. We're gonna have to have some eggs for my liver or gallbladder. Try that again tomorrow. Couple of eggs. We'll do a week of eggs next week. See if that helps. Otherwise, we're gonna have to take the tablets because it ain't working. Keep gurgling. I think it's me gallbladder, but it might be my colon. I don't know. What's happened, 11? We're gonna try and stay awake quite late tonight and get up at a normal time tomorrow, even if we only get 6 hours or 5 or 7. We had an 8, but it was a 4 and a no. What was it? A 5 and a 3, or was it 2 4s? I think it was 2 4s. It's not bad. That's not bad. I have my body on my sleep still. It's 4 hours. Yeah, okay. Oh, see, I'm gonna cuddle. Fucking free. Holy shit. How big is it? Oh, I'm tired. Gotta stay awake, man. I woke up at 5 a.m. this morning. I can't do that again. This guy's beard is elite. No. No. Disagree, baby. I rebuke that shit. 3D printing business. What was he's got then? Mine's a fucking nightmare, my thing. It does small things. It can do kind of half decent things. Get one of them. Right. Yeah, should we do that? Don't tell no one. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit! Oh no! Diddle-in, 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 din. Diddle-in, diddle-in, diddle-in. Diddle-in, 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 din. Diddle-in, diddle-in, diddle-in. Diddle-in, diddle-in, diddle-in. It's a freaking tackle. Oh, my leg. Diddle-in. Diddle-in, 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 din. Diddle-in, diddle-in, diddle-in. Diddle-in, 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 din. Um, do-do-do. Dun, dun, dun. We're having a vegan sausage roll, fuck it. We thought we had some sandwich meat, we haven't. Tough. Wow. I'm such a dick. Okay, ask my kids to help me do the 3D printing them. I've look. Um, twitchy, twitchy, twitchy. Oh God, that's spicy. That's the jalapeno, baby. Pigeon. Okay, sure. One word is it? Pigeon laughs. You got a unique name, so you're grinding to master. That's positivity in your name. I like it. Better than me. I used to say trying to get to diamond or trying to get to master or something. Diamond free. Just say it. Just be honest. Just fucking say it, man. I'm going to masters. Well, no. Here's your first live. Huh? Got a follower. How'd you follow? Where's your fucking button? Right, no. I'm on Twitch, so don't even fucking follow. Where is it? Where's the volume? I mean, I use Twitch every day and I don't know how to fucking use the thing. There it is. Right. If I watch you on my stream, is it the same as YouTube where you get in trouble? Unless you put me on the friendly list. I'm not sure how Twitch works. Right, Ben Pub. Ben Pub. What, you've got a title says you're grinding to master and you're playing pub, man. That's your first stream. You're lying already, man. You're still on my stream, Pigeon. Invaded yesterday, mate. Line of sight, mate. Oh my gosh, I think I got too much jalapeno in there, man. That was spicy. I expect it's good for you in a way if you're going to make a burp like that because of the spice. Maybe it's just cleansed a bit of my wherever the burp comes from. I don't know if you're on my stream, mate. I don't know. It's Pigeon. I can hear him like a mouse. Oh, oh. I don't even see these chat messages. I don't know what he's on about. Yes. Turn your mic up, pigeon. No one can hear you. Let's turn it off. Put that back on. Positivity is the key. My ass stops hurting and I stop gurgling. A bit more positivity. My ass is hurting. Uganda. Uganda. £193 for that headset. Wow. Is that a case? That ain't a case. It's a Raspberry Pi case. It's 65. How much? How big is it? 63 quid for a Raspberry Pi case. How big is the thing? What's the dimensions? Right. Shut that down. Right, let's ask this bloody AI thing what it might know that I don't know. My ass is hurting, people. Sitting on this saved my ass. It actually helped a bit earlier on. I bought this chair so when my ass wouldn't get like it did, and it ended up fucking did. Only one side of my ass because I had to sleep on my left side for a month in now. 5 months I've been sleeping on my left side. And that's constantly on my whatever that's my hip bone or my ass bone. I don't know what I call it. And I got a slightly aching one anyway because of it keeps popping. It could pop a little bit, so still can't quite sleep on my right side because of my shoulder. Right, let's have a look. How do you? I ain't got a clue how you do this. Right, 3D printing, creating or coding one yourself. Download models, slice them. Yeah, done that, done that, done that. Popular beginner to pro printers, bamboo, yeah. But just give me some big baby. Yeah. Modifying and building printers, custom frames, building faster motion systems and closed heat chambers, tool charging, motors, belts. Yeah, I don't know about that. All right. Yeah. No, don't want that. No. That's not what I'm on about. How to create your own 3D print. Yeah. Basic CAD design, right? Okay. I know what that is. Right, great. It's a great beginning, isn't it? Tinkercad, easiest. Fusion 360, professional but learnable. Artistic sculpting. Blender. Oh, I've heard of that. It's beginner route. Start with Tinkercad, then Fusion 360 later. Uh, okay. All right. What's it he said? So let's take a look at that. Whatever that is. Copy. We're not on there, are we? We don't share our screen anymore. Right. Where's all my shortcuts gone? The fuck? What? Where's all my things gone? What in the fuck? They've all been wiped out. No, they haven't. What's that? Go. Click this, the golden age. Woo. Okay. Okay. Hmm? Okay, what's the other one called? Fusion 360. Professional. We ain't going there then, are we? Never say never. Start small. Get your feet wet. Paste. Yeah, okay, maybe not that one then. There we go. Weird stuff again. Right, so then, right, we got to figure it out then. What's it called? Tinker something. I've already lost it again. There it is. New tab. Right, what is it? Where is it? What is it? How do you use it? Step by step. Right, YouTube videos first. Okay. YouTube first. Videos. Got to get a new headset as well. I don't want to buy one though. I'm really picky when it comes to audio. So I want to like take my time picking one. I'm not in the mood to pick one. Well, I say YouTube, didn't I? YouTube, 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 YouTube. Tinkercad videos or whatever they call it. Yeah, man, we gotta get a new GPU. Right. My bum is hurting, people. My left. What is that? I can feel it. That's where it's hurting. Tinkercad. Complete in 9 minutes. Well, that'll do me. They got a shorter one? Tinkercad for beginners, 7 minutes. Getting better. Oh. Okay. We'll do the 7 minute one. We'll start small. We won't get overwhelmed then. Had enough of learning shit. Where is it? 7 minutes? Where's that one gone? There you are. Hello, girl. Let me know. Teach me, girl. Teach me. Teach me, girl. Tinkercad, 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 Tinkercad. So I guess we got to download it. How about downloading it first instead of just getting. It looks very I don't know what you call it. Like 2D. Very like not a lot going on in the GUI, or what they call it, the GUID, the guide, GUID, the GUID, the GUID, however you pronounce it. How did you make the foot? Did you actually make it, or did you download it? Yeah, I was watching a minute ago, mate. You need to turn your mic up or something, or stick your mic in front of your mouth. I could hear you. I think I could hear you, mate. I'll have a look in a minute, mate. I'm just watching a video. It's 6 minutes left, just under 6 minutes. I'll have a look in a minute, mate. I've already followed. Talk to your chat as well. Don't forget to talk to your chat. Full feed it. It's like trying to sell you art. Don't fall for them. I've looked at it, mate. I'm watching this for never 5 minutes, and I'll watch some of your game. You ain't actually ranked, are you? I was watching you play public. I just didn't see the point. I'll tell you what I'm watching now. So yeah, you'll always know. Is he watching or ain't he? I'll just catch you off guard, mate. You know, what are you doing, mate? What are you doing? What are you doing? Where's your cover, mate? Where's your cover? So don't die straight away. I want to see what rank are you. I don't know what rank you are. What rank are you now? Are you in diamond? Are you in master? Where are you? Like hardly. I don't ever watch anybody on Twitch. I usually just watch YouTube. So you're being my first person I probably watched on Twitch. I see some clips on YouTube that have been made from Twitch. Where is you? Well, I've followed. There you are. Grind into master. So, right, you're in diamond 3. How many places you got? 20? Right, I see it now, yeah. Like I'm watching you now. Uh, so, fourth. It's your first game, so this is your bot lobby, yeah? So, not need. Nice one, you're getting further. That's your bot lobby gone. You just fucked your bot lobby up. First game on, but hey. What's the points costing you nowadays to play on that lobby? Say. Bombs are in, man. Why can't I open it up? Alright. My bomb's bloody killing, man. I gotta do something about it. That's good. That's competitive, isn't it? Give it a year with this new mode, this new way of playing Diamond, you'll have a much more serious player base. You know what I mean? Because you had just a bunch of idiots just running and gunning in Diamond. Now you've got people that are be a bit more cautious, which will make the player base better. So it's probably harder to play the game in a year's time. Maybe not now. People are still you're gonna still have idiots in the ranked, aren't you? Playing like damage. But give it about 6 months to a year, and everybody will be taking it much more serious. This is what killed the game. It's just not a serious game. But now with the new lobby, Diamond lobby, the way they play it, it would help the game. Like in a more competitive mentality for the player base to start learning. Sadly, I'm not allowed to play. I can't play it. So alright. I'll make it full screen. Where's the full screen button there? Yeah. Why are you called Pigeon Lofts and you got a fucking cat as a picture, mate? What the fuck? You're cruel, man. Oh, the bloody writings over your web over the mini map. Fuck. Can I get rid of the? Oh, it's going. Why does it keep popping back? It's better. I can see the chat window as well now. It's a bit of no man's land out there, mate. It's a dodgy area. I think there's only two of you playing, so A good memory. I'll have to write that down. But he's already done 2 things. Doing it again. So I used to tell people this for fucking years. Why? Why are you out of his line of sight? Are you on controller, are you? That's your mate. Yeah, type in his bloody thingy. He got you out. Unlucky. Did you not get a res off? No? Unlucky. As you can hear me, Pigeon. Check your chat, mate. Professional, Mr. Pigeon, that is. Very basics, fundamental there. Yeah, and your second knot. All right, you can hear me, can you? Somebody's gone loud. I'm putting tips on your chat, mind. At least you're doing loot patterns. That's good. Oh. Jewel, man. there a timer on here? Why are you doing that? I don't know if you can hear me, mate. Check your chat, mate, before you go into another game, and then you can kind of try and evaluate what I said. Because and there's a lot more. I just didn't want to keep typing. That was all. In case you didn't look at it. What year it was? save this now, right? So copy that, copy. Shortcut. Save that. My God, what time is it? It's only 1 o'clock. Fuck's sake. My bum is hurting on this chair, baby. Oh, great. Mhm. Oh dear. Fucking lagging out, man. Fucking everything fucking lagging. Oh, fucking bastard. Come. Oh. Why is it lagging out for fuck's sake? Fucking miserable. Oh my god. Where? Fucking. Fuck. I'm staying awake, man. I don't give a shit. I'm not waking up at 5 a.m. again. Fuck that. Fucking glasses, man. Oh, man. Oh dear. Fair play, dude. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, dude. Her hair like that. Teamwork, baby. Don't really matter, mate. There's fucking 100 of them. Don't think your feat's gonna change it much. Amazing, isn't it? Fuckers, man. Fucking scum. Okay, go on. Get her. Kick him in the head. Fuckers. Let him get a breather, you little fuckers. Hmm. Yeah. I'll watch that now and save that one. Time is it? 1 o'clock. Oh my fucking internet or what? Fucking hot in here, man. What's the temperature now? Nice. Mm. Taking a piss, are you? My ass, man. Oh, yeah. Hit about my mum, do I? Whatever I typed when you were a few games ago. Obviously, can't watch it for hours, mate. You know what I mean? I typed some stuff in a game about half an hour ago. Did you read it? Because I put quite a little bit of effort into it, mine. It's important stuff, mine. Really important stuff. You want to play at a high level, you'll need that. I don't want to pay. Oh. So what's going on there then? Why are you giving me a hint at 1 in the morning about my mum? Why? Why? Actually, there, mate. But your mate, whoever your mate is, I couldn't figure out who it was. I don't think his name was Nuts. I think his name was somebody else. Um, he's how do you explain it? Just call the word space. He looks like he tries to control space. He likes to use height advantage, which you can see more. A lighthouse, you know what I mean? You can see more around. You know, you need to follow some of that. He likes to be above and looking down. That's very important. Very simple thing. Very simple thing. If you want to be a competitive player, you've got to always have height. You've got to have sorry word. Space control. It's just controlling space. If you're down on low ground and you've got a wall on your left and a wall on the right, you cannot see anything that is only in front of you. That's it. You can't see left, you can't see right. You've got no space control. So if you always got height, wherever you're on the second floor, you can see. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. It's important, mine. When you're on a staircase, teammate went up staircase, you went out the same staircase. He takes damage, you're taking damage. One of you nearly got knocked. If you went out the left staircase, you went out the right one. The guy can only shoot your teammate here. He can't shoot you. Then you can kill him. Do you know what I mean? Or if your teammate gets broke, nearly one-shotted, they can't push because you're controlling space from here. It's called a crossfire. Do you know what I mean? If you stand here, you can only control the space that you can both see. And if one of you gets beamed, it'll just send. You know what I mean? Whereas you've got one here and one here, this one can control that space and he can't cross. It doesn't matter if he gets down a one shot, you can control the space and let him pop his battery. Do you know what I mean? You don't want to be like holding each other's hands, you know? You don't need to hold out each other's hands until you're at the final ring when the space is very limited. And your mate seems to like height. Obviously, I'm not spectating him, but he seems to constantly like height. That's what you want. Somebody who's telling you what's going on. And you slightly, like I said, you're slightly overextending away from line of sight to your team or your friends. You know what I mean? That's so important. That's a massive problem in this game. Top players do it, mate, and they get fucked for it, and they don't understand it. So really, really small things, mate, but it's so important, mate, at a high level. You'll understand it when you start. If you ever get into Pred and you start playing Pred and you're trying to get, say, top 500, you'll start understanding these bits that I'm on about. So my mentality is sort it out now, and you won't have to sort it out later because you're going to have to keep changing your game. I'm playing this way. We got this far. I'm playing this way. Now I'm stuck. I'll change the way I play again. Now I'm going to get this far. Now I'm stuck again. I'm going to change the way I'm playing again. And now I've gone a bit further than that. So just literally do what I say and you'll get there a lot quicker. Do you know what I mean? Because you're going to only end up doing it anyway, but you're going to do it in stages. You're going to stop there. And before you know it, the game's dead. That's why when the game came out, I said, this is pointless. I know how to play this. I know how to go Pred straight away. Maybe not straight away, 6 months. Definitely get Pred within 6 months. And then obviously try and get in that top 200 so you get known. Then you might find somebody higher to play with, or you might find an org, you might find a sponsor, or your stream might take off, whatever it is. You know what I mean? Or you might end up playing with sort of famous people. I used to play with like on and off like pros, you know what I mean? Not like regularly, but on and off, do you know what I mean? Or high level players, do you know what I mean? So, and that's because I was playing competitively and I play against them. And I wasn't being a silly biddy and I wasn't doing stupid shit. And I was always in the fights. Do you know what I mean? I wasn't dying straight away. I was always alive. So you don't know one night you could be playing against a top player. And if you're playing, I'm just going to say it, unprofessionally, right? So you're dying all the time. You might not have that fight with him. He'll never know you exist. So start playing professionally if you really want to get somewhere. If you want to get somewhere in 5 years, carry on doing what you're doing. If you want to get somewhere within a year, change it now. Literally every little bit I tell you, change it, and you'll get somewhere really quick. You know, I'm not saying you're going to go super quick because you've got what's the word? I'm not very good at saying this anymore because I used to do it regularly. When you do something regularly, I can get the right words. So if I'm a bit offensive, forgive me. I used to be a little bit kinder with my words, but what I'm trying to say is the space control, the difference in space between you and your team, the overextending, just a word overextending, but it's the tiny bits of space. When you were down and when you got broke on the top and you went down, you got a box here and I can't do it, my shoulder's damaged. You got a box here and you got a box here and you're stood in the fucking middle. Do you know? And you're broke. Do you know what I mean? Why are you not near one of the boxes? You know what I mean? You can still play off the edge. You don't have to be behind the box, but you could play here by the box. Do you know what I mean? That's a second away from the box. If you get into trouble, you're in cover within a second. You're like 2 to 3 seconds away from the box. If you get into trouble, you're going to get down to one shot, and now they're going to fucking send you. It's all about your positioning and your space control and stuff like that, like, and not overextending and stuff like that from cover or your team and all that. You start doing that. Look at it like uh, what's the right word? Like a death ball. Do you know what I mean? So just study death ball tactics and all that. Like, so you're like you're stacking damage, or you're. How do you think? How can I say it? I always want to find another way of saying it. Like, you've got elastic bands on. You're all connected with elastic bands, and you shouldn't overextend too much. You should spring back. You should realize you've overextended too much, and you should be springing back. You shouldn't be just running forward, not realizing how much space there is between your team. How many boxes have you put between you and your team? Now he can't see you. He's got no line of sight. He can't help you. Now you've got to rely on your ability. Do you know what I mean? So depending on what ability you got, do you know what I mean? And play your legends separately. Don't play your game the same when there's different legends in the game. Play towards the legends um attributes. You know what I mean? So if you're a wraith, yeah, do some of those things because you can overextend a little bit and you can void back. Do you know what I mean? But when you're not playing those sorts of legends, never. I always play a very tight limit towards cover. Cover's on my left or cover's on my right. Everywhere I'm going, I know where the cover is. And when I run past my cover, I know it's back on my left and back on my right. If I get in trouble in front, I do a crouch slide backwards and I'm into the cover. Do you know what I mean? I know where my cover is. Do you know what I mean? That's a high level play. Do you know what I mean? Even people like Shiv won't do that. You know what I mean? Because they don't have it. It's the Apex doesn't teach you it. Do you know what I mean? It's just literally play it like that, you know? Play it really tight on all your angles, you know what I mean? Then if you do get beamed, you're not getting broke. You're not exciting the enemy. They won't want to send you now. Do you know what I mean? And your teammate's close to you, he can control space for you. In case you do make micro, it's okay to make micro errors, but if you're really too far away from your team, and I'm talking like only by 2 seconds is too far away. Do you know what I mean? If you're getting beamed because you're 2 seconds away from the box, what's that? Blue shield, you're broke. You're exciting the enemy, they're on you now. Do you know what I mean? You've excited them too much. Never want to get broke. You want to excite the enemy. Don't want to excite the enemy. You're playing a battle royale. It's a 24-minute game. You don't want to be fucking playing 16 minutes and do that overextending from cover and getting beamed and then fucking dropped. Do you know what I mean? Game's over. You just wasted 18 minutes. Do you know what I mean? It's like playing round base. I used to play a lot of round base. It's not the same as battle royale, but if you fuck up round one, that can cost you at round 20. That one fuck up at round one can cost you the end of the game. You'll lose by 2019 because one of your teammates fucked up at the beginning. Do you know what I mean? So you've got to look at battle royale like that. You know what I mean? Every little mistake you make, you've just wasted 10 minutes. Game's over. You've got to get another one. Do you know what I mean? So I can't remember what else I writ, mate. Do you know what I mean? But extending away from your teams, extending away from cover, and for you it's good. You're confident. I like it. You were like you get a bit of damage on somebody, you're on them. You know what I mean? But don't get too excited. Sometimes let them get away because you might be going past somebody else's gun. You might be chasing one, but he could be baiting you to his team. So don't get too excited again and just chase that kill. Keep your teammate so your teammate can help you in case you get into the shit. Your team, once you're out of line of sight, he can't help you for 2 seconds again. Now you're fucked again. Do you know what I mean? You didn't get fucked. Don't get me wrong. You killed the guy, but imagine his teammate was in that. There was a tunnel system, and you chased him, and he was popping a battery. If his teammate was in there somewhere, do you know what I mean? So just think of that stuff. Literally play. Like I said, play like a professional. Play like a professional, and you'll get there quicker. Because most people in Apex don't play like a pro, mate. Do you know what I mean? So trust me, you'll get there. I don't know where you are now. You're diamond, didn't you? Apex is a weird game because they say that last time I remember looking, the top 2% of the player base were diamond. That's the top 2% of the player base are diamond. Do you know what I mean? That shouldn't be how it should be. The top 2% of the player base should be like predators only. Do you know what I mean? But it's so weird, the game. You can actually be a top two. It might have changed now, but I remember seeing it on a stat thing somewhere. The top 2% of the player base are in Diamond 4 or something. Yeah. And what's the word? I would call it shoulder checking, which is your awareness. You're not shoulder checking. You're on controller, which is really easy. You just got to do that. Do you know what I mean? Left, short, football. You're not doing it. You're just going like that. Do you know what I mean? There's an opening on your left. Check, check, shoulder check, football, check, check. Do you know what I mean? Just watch that game back and you'll see what I mean. And look into Deathball. And then you can understand when you're just playing for space and moving around, it's fine. But when you want to pounce, the closer you are as a ball, death ball, you're fucking deleting them. You're deleting any of these idiots. Apex is filled with idiots that you can delete if you're all like a death ball. Do you know what I mean? And you can all get your guns on them really like within like a second each. They're fucking deleted straight away. You're in a 3v2. You're winning 50% of your fights just off of like a kind of a death ball tight attitude. So you're always in lines of sights of each other. Do you know what I mean? So if one of you do shoot too early, your teammate's only 2 seconds away max, and he can do him. You know what I mean? Look into Deathball. I think Hal was doing it in his one of his last lands. I haven't watched it for ages, so it could have been the last land, could have been the one before. But they were basically doing Deathball. Do you know what I mean? Which is something we were doing in what was it called? Battlefield 3, and it was called the Rush mode. It was Deathball. I didn't know what it was. It was like, what are we doing? Oh, I kind of get this because I was used to playing angles. You know, I sit here, you sit here, you sit here. We just control space. Well, they were doing that, but it was more of a death ball. So it was a movement thing, which is good for battle royale because the rings keep moving. So you have to keep moving. Whereas a round-based game, there's the bombs there, the bombs there. You know where the bombs are. Let's just control the space around the bombs, and eventually they got to come here, and then we'll kill them. Do you know what I mean? Whereas obviously, what's it called? Battle Royale, the rings keep moving and shit, so you've got to keep moving around. So if you can move around in the mentality of a static mindset, but you're moving around so that you are actually crossfiring each other and cut one's on height behind, one's I did a little thingy on my tips videos right at the beginning, like with Watson fences, just basic crossfires in lines of sight, and you just use that but in a movement thing. You're moving around the map together in that kind of layout, crossfiring all the time. Do you know what I mean? It's just fluid. You know what I mean? People won't notice it, but if you're doing it and they don't know, I mean, not many people are doing it. I've been watching that fucking game for years, man. Not many people are doing it. That's why only one or two the teams at the beginning of the game, the first 2 or 3 years, were winning everything because no one else was playing professionally. Do you know what I mean? Playing chess. Just remember, you're on chessboard. Just always playing chess. My rook's here. It can go like that. No, what's a rook? Rook can go only go straight. I've got a knight. It can go like an L shape. So we'll put the L shaped guy. He can shoot the guy behind the box because he's the fucking. Is it the knight? So the knight can shoot the guy behind the box. The rook can only go straight. So you know what I mean. Where's the rook going to be? Do you know what I mean? We'll put him on the wing. You know. So legends, you can also place the legends in certain positions in environments and all that. Which one should be at the front? Which one should be at the back? Do you know what I mean? Same thing when you're seeing the enemy. Which one do you shoot? Which one do you don't? A lot of players don't play that way. They just play, just shoot him. No, it's a fucking Gibby. He's going to put a dome up straight away. What's the fucking point? Do you know what I mean? You've just given your position away. You've wasted some bullets. You've let them know that you're there. Why didn't you shoot the one that can't do the void, that can't do the dome? Do you know what I mean? Kill that fucker. Now you're in a 3v2. Now you can pounce the dome. Who gives a fuck? You're in a 3v2. Do you know what I mean? Mathematically work it out. It's chess. You're playing chess, but you've got to do it fast. Then you'll be like, I don't know. Obviously, the game's a bit different now, so but that probably get you in pred quicker than other teams. Do you know what I mean? So therefore, you're in pred earlier. That means you've got a better chance of going up the pred a bit higher. Do you know what I mean? If you're getting into pred late, you've got to fight against all the people that's been in pred for say 2 weeks before you. They got a shitload of points in the bank. You can't catch up with the bastards. You've got to get into pred quick. It's all math. Everything's math. Whether you're playing the game or whether you're thinking about how to rank up, it's all math. Get there quick. So you are one of the first ones in there, and they're always looking at you. You're looking at them from behind you. Do you know what I mean? And you can always stay in the front. You know what I mean? I'm not saying the rank system that I played in, what was it, Battlefield 3 and 4, but I was number one and I could fucking take 2 days off. I was miles ahead. Do you know what I mean? There was once I took a week off and I wasn't too sure if I was going to be number one anymore. I was number two, but I come back and got back to number one. Do you know what I mean? Because I had so much what's it called, an advantage on everybody else. Do you know what I mean? And it wasn't because I was better, because they were playing public. Some of them were in teams, so they were playing public games. And some of them were in teams, so they had to play, say, I don't know, say 3 matches a week plus probably 8 scrims. Well, while they're playing their 8 scrims and their 3 matches, I'm playing 13 games in the versus rank system. I'm 13 games in front of them. Do you know what I mean? And then they're playing public. I didn't play public. I just played like if I was to play Apex properly, I would just play ranked, ranked, scrimmed, ranked, ranked, scrimmed, ranked, ranked. I would use ranked for warm up, scrims for semi-serious, and setting my tactics up probably in ranked, but I wouldn't let people know. So if I do go to the LAN or I do have to play in NLGS, no one knows my true tactics because a lot of these players are streaming their shit and you can see what they're doing. You can figure out what their play style is. So it's not very smart, really. But a lot of them are content creators now, and they're making good money off of it. If I was playing it, I would hide my real way of playing. Do you know what I mean? And then use some secret shit at LAN, and you'd win stuff because people think you play a certain way, but you don't. You're baiting them. Do you know what I mean? You're baiting them to think that you play a certain way, and you've got a different way of playing when you're playing seriously. Do you know what I mean? But you should just play serious. No one's going to know it because the player base don't have that mindset. You know what I mean? They don't have that overthinking. They're just damage orientated players. So there's no one out there really thinking that way, mate. So you could just play loads of tactics and just keep practicing it in ranked, and no one's gonna know. Do you know what I mean? As long as you don't talk about it on your fucking on your stream. Do you know what I mean? But that ain't gonna bother you. That's when you're trying to get to LAN and all that, like, and you're at LAN and you want to win, and you don't want somebody to know your little secret. You know, you got a little plan. You found three people to play with and you played the way I kind of talk about, you would beat um, the people that kind of Shiv plays with. You because they're not organized like that. Do you know what I mean? Good players, skilled and all that, but they haven't got that organization. You would beat those sort of players. It's not always about how skilled you are; it's about how organized you are. Do you know what I mean? If that gives you an idea, do you know what I mean? I'm not saying you're going to beat Hal and his team, or you're going to beat so and so now, but you'll beat teams like Shiv's or the people that he plays with on his stream. You'll beat those sort of players with organization. Do you know what I mean? Teamwork, teamwork. And Shiv's a good team player, but he's playing with, it looks like he's playing with different people. You know what I mean? And you don't quite get that organization. So done it for years, man. You know, people were looking down on us at our rank positions on the ladder. We were like 80th, I think, sometimes 100, and they were like ranked 30, 40, and they was going like, "We're not going to play you." So why not? Because you're not good enough. So how do you know we're not good enough? You haven't played us. Yeah, but you're ranked 80 or 90. Yeah, but we're playing 5 matches a night, mate. You're playing 3 a month. Do you know what I mean? We're not going to be at your rank because we're playing too many matches. Things are going to go wrong. Like, do you know what I mean? And when we did get the odd game, we did all right. We either beat them or we drew with them. Do you know what I mean? So it works, dude. Done it. Used it, and I didn't even play with top players most of the time. I played with my brother, two real life friends, and one really good player. He'd have been pro. He'd have been a pro. He's a bit like his Watson. You know what I mean? He would have been a pro in Apex. Easily been a pro. I played with enough players in the past now would have easily been pros on Apex. Easily been pros on Apex. Can't watch long videos anymore. My brain just goes fucking. I'm a minute in and I've blacked out twice. I think might have blacked out 3 times. Let's try again. I just gotta watch an hour and pretty much keep my concentration for about 20 minutes. Easy. Yeah, look into the death ball. I never really did it with my teams. I did it with. I didn't realize we were doing it. That's what we were doing. We were moving around like a little squad and just pouncing. So you've always got a loose player that's overextending. Apex is great to do it on because they're always overextending from their squads. 'Cause they're all randoms, they're all individuals. It piss you into a master quick if you play that style. You can be quite aggressive then without being too aggressive where you're pissing away games. But you could be quite aggressive because there's so many players on that game. Even in Diamond, they're 15 meters in front of their teammate, 20 meters in front of their teammate. And if you've got 3 people walking around like that elastic band mentality, do you know what I mean? And when one of you sees, the everyone can see as well. There's 2 people shooting at that one player straight away. They're immediately deleted. They can't even get to an angle. Do you know what I mean? But it's when you got one player shooting at one, and then the guy, is your teammates say 3 seconds away from shooting, that guy can get away. Do you get what I mean? And now the fight, they're aware that his teammates are now aware of this moment, and now they've survived the moment. Do you know what I mean? It's really important. It's such a simple thing, but no one does it on the game. Math. It's just math. Learn how to play math of the game, not your ego. You know what I mean? Play the math. Like your syringes. I know it's only your first game, but you've always got your syringe out. You know what I mean? You haven't got your battery out. So if you do get into trouble, it's going to take you a quarter of a second to press it from one to the next or whatever. Maybe you got it set up on different keys. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? But you might be doing the controller thing where you got to press, change, and then press to activate. That's time. That's time. That takes time. That could get you killed. It's not going to get you killed in every fight, but that get you killed 5 fights out of 100. That's math. That's 5 fights out of 100. You didn't need to die. Do you know what I mean? That's professional thinking. You know what I mean? If you've never got anybody on height advantage, or you don't know people on height advantage, and they're not telling you you're on height advantage, you could die another 5 times out of 100. Now that's 10 times you've died just by simple fundamentals. Do you know what I mean? Simple basics. You know, always having somebody on height, always saying he's on height. Don't worry. Also, the wording, the comms. You know what I mean? The player base, like, you want to get to master quick and get a chance to get pred, communicate like a fucking, like a, you know, I mean, just fucking communicate like mad. I'm watching you. Don't worry. Don't push. I've got him. Don't worry. Don't beam yet. Don't, fucking keep the comms going, man. You're pissing to masters. You know what I mean? I know it's harder now in the diamond bit, but not a lot of players are doing it. So if you want to get out of diamond quick, you want to get a master quick, you want to get pred quick, you got to do it. You know what I mean? You'll piss it. You know what I mean? You will. This player base is just, it's not, it makes me laugh, the player base. Some of the other elements of the game, I don't know much about them anymore because they keep changing the legends. They keep buffing this, they buff that. You got the amps and all that. Some of it's a bit intricate now for me, but the fundamentals of a game and competitive and chess play, I can do that on any game. But it's finding other people to do it with who are actually serious. Do you know what I mean? That's the hardest thing, to get people that are willing to do that, not put their damage first, not being the kill leader first, not telling you that they got more damage than you, not telling you got more kills than you, telling you that I'm covering you, don't worry. That's what you should be hearing off your team. Do you know what I mean? Not random chit chat. Fucking serious play. Rank the fuck up quick. Get up there. Get into pred. Then you got a chance of getting higher up the pred. The first people in pred are the ones that are going to stay in front. Do you know what I mean? That's why I did the tips instead. I thought this is a waste of time. I'm wasting my time with this player base. I might as well just do tips instead, or coaching or whatever. Be scared to back off. You can fight and go backwards. It's a chess game. Do you know what I mean? Go forward, go back. Go forward, go back. You don't always have to go and die. You know what I mean? It's a space game. It's like football. The way I play, if I was going to play FPS now, I would say 3 players, and I was playing. I'm like a Pep Guardiola style. You know what I mean? Or the movie Moneyball. That's me. I'm Moneyball, or I'm Pep Guardiola. I'm a mixture of the two. That's me. As a in-game leader, a coach, or the way I think. That's how I think. Don't rely on somebody's skill. The team, the tactics, and what's the right word? You are one thing with 3 legs. You're not 3 individuals with 2 legs each. You are one thing with an in of 3 legs. Do you know what I mean? Start playing like that, and you'll get into a master a hell of a lot quicker than you ever did before, which will give you a better chance to get to Pred. Simple as that. It's so easy, but it's so frustrating because of the game of the damage. Everybody's so staring at their crosshairs. Damage, looking up there, damage, 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 damage. Instead of just like take a step back and look at the game. How easy is this game? Do you know what I mean? Frustrating when I played it. I was like, fucking hell, man. Don't get me wrong, it's different now. The first 3 years of the game, that's all I was seeing was that. I was like, what are they doing? Even the high level players. I was like, oh my gosh, you're so good. If you just did teamwork, you lot would win the LAN, or you would win higher, triple your prize money. Fucking crazy, man. Such a frustrating game to watch people play. Yeah, just do that, mate. Literally change those parts of your game. You'll be straight away. You'll be within a week or two. You got to look at it as a muscle memory, right? You've got forgive my wording, right? My wording. I used to be a bit better at saying stuff without being offensive, but I haven't got those skills anymore because I don't do it daily. So you find better words to say so you don't offend somebody. Do you know what I mean? So when you get rid of your bad habits, you know what I mean, and you have good habits in your game, you will. You know what I mean? It could take you a week of grinding it. Do you know what I mean? So like, just think of it like this: when you first started playing the game, you probably didn't crouch slide jump. You probably now crouch slide jump without even realizing you're doing it. I'm hoping you do because it's a simple way to keep breaking camera. Do you know what I mean? So every time you crouch slide jumping, you're breaking camera. Do you know what I mean? And people that are just running like that and they do the odd crouch slide and a jump, they're not breaking camera enough. So if they're playing against aimbot, they're playing against somebody cheating, they're playing against a player with great aim, great what they call it, recoil control, great tracking, or you're playing against teams that have good control of space, so they can shoot one player at the same time, 2 people, focusing the same enemy. Somebody who's only doing that and then running for a bit, he's fucked. Do you know what I mean? But somebody who's always doing that and doing some jumps and all that and side zigzagging and all that, whenever in the open, they're not just going in a straight line and doing that. They're also zigzagging. Do you know what I mean? And I've got into so much trouble in the open, and I can just get out of it. It's just so easy to just keep breaking camera. You get to feel when they're going to shoot. You're like, also you can read their guns. What's he got? I don't know. Has he got a sniper? Which one's he got? How many shots can he get off? Can I get to that box? How many times can he hit me before I get there? Do you know what I mean? That's math. It's all math. Just math, math, math. Doesn't take a lot of skill. The skill bits is the cream on the cake. Do you know what I mean? Everybody can learn the fundamentals of competitive. There's only a few that have that extra bit of skill, and it's the same in football. Do you know what I mean? There's only one Messi. There's only one Zidane. You know what I mean? I'm not a major fan of Cristiano Ronaldo. Do you know what I mean? There's only, you know what I mean? There's not many, but everybody can be a professional, but there's only a few that can shine at the top. Do you know what I mean? You work more on your teamwork than your individuality, if that makes sense. Remember the NASCAR technique I used to teach people? The slipstreams for damage. Teammates in front, he's doing damage. You get in front, he's switching gun. Boom, boom, boom. And they're deleted. You can send a room with the NASCAR technique. It's a death ball, really, but it's NASCAR. You're getting off a slipstream, or you want to call it Formula One. You hug your player behind. When he's unloaded his gun, he pulls to the left. Now your teammate behind shooting. Do you know what I mean? And the guy's trying to shoot this guy. Do you know what I mean? So you go into a room. The first one shouldn't stand at the door and just block the fucking door, and because you're all getting damaged now. One should be brave and have balls and get the fuck in there and break their cameras, pull their guns away from the fucking door, so now your teammates can shoot them in the side. Maybe your teammate gets knocked, maybe he gets down to one shot, but that's the timing bit. You know what I mean? Then you can clear rooms quick. Have somebody who's brave. I don't mind doing that. See, I don't mind entry and breaking camera, but if my teammate takes 2 seconds to fucking help me, what the fuck? Do you know what I mean? You got to play with teammates that got balls and they care about their teammates. They want to help. They don't want you to get knocked. You know what I mean? They want to help you fast. They communicate fast. So you ever get to that point where somebody really good, he's really skilled, yeah, I mean really skilled, and you're thinking about taking him on, and you've got 3 people in your team that are tight knit unit and they play for each other. Be careful taking on the high skill player. Because if he doesn't have that, what you have, you'll go better, you'll go further as your 3 than you will with that one magical player. He'll fuck you at some point. He'll cost you games. He'll be the one that shoots his gun off too early. He'll be the one trying to take people on his own. Do you know what I mean? He'll fuck you up the higher levels. He look good at the lower levels, like Diamond and Master, but he'll fuck you at ALGS qualifiers. He'll fuck you at LAN. He'll fuck you top 100 pred if you're trying to get top 50. He'll fuck it up for you. So think about that in the long run. Better off playing with 3 people that you trust and they're all kind of the same skill and you work for each other. Fuck me, it's hot. I have to get me fan out. My intention was to edit better, but I was stuck on PlayStation so long, so I couldn't edit very well. And then when I got the laptop to start editing, my mum died, so it fucked it all up. Now the fucking laptop's fucked up. But I've got the Prem Pro now, but I'm not playing the competitive game, so I don't have the enthusiasm to do the editing, which would really get my point across. I can do stuff with my hands, I could draw a bit on a piece of paper, but it's much better to do it with editing. Do you know what I mean? You could take parts of games and you know what I mean? Really like draw it out and you can go like, oh right, fuck me, I never looked at it like that before. No, that's the thing. Player base don't look at it like that. Again. It's 2 o'clock. I gotta get off. If I only sleep for 5 hours, that's 7 a.m. It's better than 5 a.m. anyway. I ain't tired yet anyway. Dear. 5 hours. That's the longest I've streamed for a while. So I got to know that game a bit now. It's just I've only been playing for an hour. I've been getting frustrated. It's not something you can play for hours anyway, but I was getting quite frustrated on it. So hopefully I can start editing again. Crazy. Yo. Probably, mate. Yeah, on the night though. I stream for a couple of hours now. I don't overdo it. If I'm playing an FPS game and I'm like right into it, I can stream for fucking 7, 8 hours. You know what I mean? But I'm not into that in a moment. I need a new game, but there ain't much to play, is there really? Except for Apex and Counter Strike. There ain't really anything else competitive, really. I was thinking about installing. I think I've already installed it, Fortnite, just to piss about on it. Like, do you know what I mean? 'Cause it's a big game and it's not Apex. I need something big. I want to grow my stream. Well, I want to at least have people to chat to again. Do you know what I mean? My my chat was always the best when I was playing regularly on a FPS game with my name in game as live, and then they join because you're playing. Do you know what I mean? So I want to play an FPS game again to get my name in the game, and then they get to see your name, and then you get people join. You know what I mean? You got somebody to chat to. You get a sub. Maybe you get 2 subs a night, 1 sub a night. Over a year, you've got yourself a little chat going on. Do you know what I mean? Which is enough for me. I don't need to be famous. I just nice to chat to people in your chat. You know. Brilliant. Yeah. Oh dear. I'm definitely yawny, but I'm scared if I wake up at 5 a.m. again. Fuck that shit. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, be happy. Unconscious people pleasing. I used to be very people pleasing. I'm not as much now. You are so beautiful to me. Oh dear. What have we done wrong now, eh? I don't. Oh shit. Well, my life's been a bit shit, mate, to be honest. But I'm trying to get my sleep back. So that's been one of my quarter of my problems is not getting enough sleep or waking up 3 times a night, and it's just hell. So I'm trying to get my sleep back. That's number one. Um, Obviously, I don't play Apex anymore. I used to kind of, even though I was lagging my ass off on that, I used to look forward to my stream. I don't obviously look forward to my evenings now because I don't watch TV. I can't drink in a pub because I don't drink anymore. So having no game to play that kind of excites me. That's a bit shit. I gotta find that. Once I find a game to play that excites me again, I'll have something to look forward to most nights. I don't think I'd play 7 nights a week again. I want to kind of have a couple of nights off. Um, but it's like I said, the games are shit now. If I could play Apex, I'd play Apex, but the lag, mate, I can't do the lag, dude. It's just fucking nightmare. I'm playing the rank system with the skill-based matchmaking is like fuck that. It's just like a disease, that is. It's a disease, man. That's fucking madness. I couldn't handle that again. Such a waste of my time, you know? I've just recently started going to badminton on a Friday with my kids and my brother. What else am I doing? Going to pool on a Tuesday afternoon with one of my sons. I can't play darts because my shoulder's gone. My other son likes to play darts, but my shoulder's fucked. I can't get my arm to go where my arm should be straight like that, so I can throw me darts. This arm here is on an angle. I can't get my shoulder. It won't go where I want it to go. It keeps coming back, so I can't play darts because they're coming on a kind of sideways. Do you know what I mean? So I gotta get my shoulder right, and I can play darts with him. Maybe one afternoon a week or something like that. So that's 3 things new adding in my life. And if I find a game, that's another thing. I'm doing some 3D printing now. I'm gonna maybe learn how to make my own. And I gotta I gotta learn some other stuff. So I'm getting there, but it's not there. Do you know what I mean? Could do with a game, if I'm honest. I could do with a fucking game, mate. That's what I really want, a game. I'm a competitive player. I need a game. I need someone to be. I'm a kid when I'm on a game. I don't care. How old am I now? 53 or I'm 52? I can't remember. As soon as I'm in a game, I'm fucking. I'm 20 again, mate. I'm such a competitive player. I'm not a competitive person though. I'm a very competitive player. I've been missing playing a competitive game. Apex was not competitive to me because obviously I was just playing rank when I was on solo. It's just such a waste of time. So hopefully we find a game and I'll have something to do on the evening then. What are you doing? I know you're playing your Apex and you want to get high. Are you still sorting your real life out? You're not throwing away your real life for a game, are you? Like school, college, whatever you're doing, job, work, career. Make sure you got a good foundation in the real world, you know? Don't fuck up your real world for a game. Nice one. What on, mate? I know gaming's like really exciting and it can make you stay up a bit late. Do you know what I mean? You can piss away a bit of your, early, the most important part of your schooling. Do you know what I mean? I made a mistake after I left school because I didn't like school too much. My dad said to me to learn a trade. He didn't enthusiastically do it, but he did tell me. Do you know what I mean? He did say you should learn a trade, and I was like, I just got out of fucking school. What are you on about? I've always regretted it. Do you know what I mean? Because I had dead end jobs, fucking for like 20 years, like minimum wage. And if I'd learned a trade, at least I would have not been on minimum wage. I would have earned double. Do you know what I mean? It's always one of my regrets. So that's why anybody I say when I used to on my stream, if I did help anybody play the game, I said don't fuck up your school stuff and don't fuck up your jobs and all that. Make sure you get a good career or whatever, or you do something you love doing. You know what I mean? You might love being a gamer, you might want to be a pro, but sometimes we don't get there, and there's a lot of fucking cheaters, mate. Do you know what I mean? So remember that as well. Maybe you are good enough, but there's a lot of cheaters in the way. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, don't fuck up your real world stuff for a game. It's not worth it. Do 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 do. I just like a game. I would love a game that I could look. I looked forward to Apex except for the lag and the player base. That the player base annoyed the shit out of me, and the lag annoyed the shit out of me. So Apex wasn't perfect for me, but I think it's one of the more. If I had to choose, even though I can't stand Apex because I feel a bit hard done by the game. If I had to choose Counter Strike or Apex, I'd probably want to play Apex. Do you know what I mean? But deep down, I know if I really wanted to be a competitive player, I think Counter Strike's probably better. You know, but I already know how to play Apex. If another game comes out that is somewhere in between Apex and Counter Strike, I'll probably jump on it just to. I need a new game, really. I haven't got much energy for grinding anymore. So if a new game comes out, we will start on the same starting blocks, don't we? Do you know what I mean? If I go to Counter Strike now, I'm 20 years behind, 10 years behind. So I got to learn. I got to learn a lot of map knowledge, a lot of recoil, a lot of tac nade spots. I don't want to do that. I don't mind doing that when we're all starting at the same spot and we're all learning slowly. I don't mind that, but I just need a game. I need a game that I really need. 6 years on Apex with no competitiveness for me at all. It's draining. I am a real competitive player. You know what I mean? Very serious when I play like competitively. 10 years old, in it. I got a kind of a sore spot on that one because when I was it Battlefield 4? When I quit Battlefield 4, when I was quitting that or thinking about quitting it, a kiddie I was playing with, he was really nice. He was Dutch guy. I said to him, "Do you want to play Rainbow?" Because Rainbow Six was coming out. I said, "Do you want to play Rainbow Six Siege? It might be a bit of fun, but you never know. It might be competitive. So do you want to play that?" He said, "Yeah, I'll play that." But I got really ill. I haven't been ill. I've been ill for like 15 years. I got really ill at the time, so I couldn't play it, and it ended up being quite a competitive game for like 8 years, I think. It was quite well known, wasn't it? And obviously, when you play Apex and you look at the freedom, the movement, I played years. What was it? What was the game I played before that? COD 4. I played for 5 years. COD 2 for 2 years. COD 1 for 6 months. About 8 years on COD, just sitting on a spot, controlling space, waiting for a moment to move forward to the next angle, kind of static, which is fine when you're used to it. But when you've played Apex and you're running around, it's a bit hard to play something like, for me, Rainbow Six, and have to be stood still for ages, waiting for them to come possibly around this corner. Do you know what I mean? So I kind of, that's why I was thinking about just installing, well, having to go on Fortnite again. At least I can move around a little bit and not feel so stood still. Do you know what I mean? I was trying to install PUBG, but it won't accept my name. It won't let me use miL's Tips because I want my name to be live miL's Tips, and then people in the game, if you do well or you're talking, you're communicating, you can attract people into your stream just by talking and being a nice person. Do you know what I mean? They'll join, so you can grow your channel on that, mate. So if you can get your name to your live, so in your game name, live pigeon so and so, whatever your name is, they can find your channel then, and you'll find people, mate. Especially in Apex. No one fucking communicates. If you're communicating and somebody's listening, most people are scared to talk because they got all the toxics in there, so they don't talk themselves. They're not toxic, but they don't talk because everybody else is toxic. So if you've got your mic on and you're communicating when you're playing public, you're communicating when you're playing ranked, they'll see your name is live Pigeon Lofts, whatever it is, and they'll find your channel, mate. I used to get so many subscribers. I got up to the point where I was 92 subscribers in 1 month. I went from 3 a month to say about 7 a month to about 10, 15, then to about 25, then to about 30, then to about 45. And it was just going up each month. It was going up, man. I was up to 92 per month. And I was in the recommendeds as well. And that's because of who I was originally. I wasn't like that come the end. I was raging about lag all the fucking time, proper having a rant. Do you know what I mean? That ain't gonna help your channel. Plus, I was giving tips on the randoms as well. So if they did join, I was giving tips on them. So they ain't gonna fucking subscribe, are they? You just said like, what are you doing fucking height advantage, man? For fuck's sake, man. Why ain't he pinging? What's wrong with him? Do you know what I mean? So they don't subscribe. So I'm thinking about Fortnite just to fucking play something. It's current as well, isn't it? Yeah, I've only played it for like an hour or two. Um, it's a bit cartoony. It's a bit kiddie, but just something to chill on for an hour or something. I don't know. Hopefully, a new game will come out and I can play a new game. You know? Huh? Oh, where's that to? Secrets of Heather, home of Anne Boleyn. Wow. What the fuck is that? No, for fuck's sake. Black on wall. Love goes on. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing they have got. They have got a little bit of prize money on there. They got some little tournaments, haven't they? I noticed that when I installed it. I was like, I just don't want to learn it. That's why I just want a new game, really. And then we're all kind of at the same beginning, and I don't feel like I'm behind. Do you know what I mean? What's that? You need to literally do the stuff I'm on about, mate, and you'll be at least you'll be closer to it. Do you know what I mean? And sometimes one game is the game you learn. Oh, sorry, word. Sometimes your first game is not the game that you make it in. It's your second game because you learn the stuff in the first game. Apex is a really bad game to learn on because it's such a bad player base. You know what I mean? It's hard to watch somebody. You know what I mean? That's why I said to you, if you're going to watch anybody, watch Hackis. You know, you might learn something off of Hackis. You know, a lot of people have been watching Imperial How. They've been watching, trying to say their names, man. Doltouche. They're watching the wrong people. Do you know what I mean? I was probably was the best in-game leader in the game the first couple of years. People are just spending way too much time trying to get damage. You've just wasted 2 years of your game time. You know what I mean? Now the diamond lobby's changed. Now you got to try and play a bit more competitive. Most people ain't got it in them because they've been playing damage for 3, 4 years. Do you know what I mean? So what you might be learning here in this game, it might be in another game that you make it. You might make it in this game. Do you know what I mean? You definitely got to tidy up all those bits though, mate. Do you know what I mean? You got to be like fucking. You got to be serious. You got to be so serious when you're playing. Do you know what I mean? But not in the sense where you're like always moaning at your teammate when it goes wrong. As long as you're like, if they've done something big time wrong, yeah, fucking, you got to say something. Do you know what I mean? But be positive in your seriousness. Do you know what I mean? That's the easiest thing about Apex. There's not enough serious players in it, so there's a good chance if you're really serious. All the shit that I talk about is what I'm on about is the very tight space control. You know what I mean? Line of sight stuff. Don't go out of line of sight. All that stuff. It's serious. A serious play, and this player base don't have it. Do you know what I mean? Literally work on it. You know what I mean? Did you ever practice your recoil patterns and all that, and practice your recoil and that? What do they call it? The strafing left and right, so the recoil is not doesn't exist. Jitter aiming. You know, people practice that. Also practice your positional play. That's the bit that most players in this game are missing. Do you know what I mean? Is they're just 2 seconds ahead of their teammate. They shoot their gun 2 seconds too early. They don't know where their teammates are exactly. You know what box are they in. Am I in their line of sight before I shoot, or aren't I in their line of sight? Can they support me in 1 second, or is it going to take them? That stuff. Do you know what I mean? Put that into your game, and then you're more serious. Then you're definitely hitting pred, 1,000,000% hitting pred, 1,000,000% hitting pred, 1,000,000%. Like the boring stuff, loot patterns. You know what I mean? I don't know what I noticed one of you were speaking about your loot pattern earlier on. Well done. Most people in this game don't do loot patterns, but are you tactically thinking about your loot patterns, or are you just doing different buildings? Do you know what I mean? It's easier to draw. Do you know what I mean? I did teach people it a few times. So we're gonna mainly on public. We're gonna instead of landing in labs on what was that map called? Olympus. We're not gonna land on labs. We're gonna third party labs. So, and if you look at Diamond now, that's what that is like. So we would maybe land on the waterfall, let the other squads land it in labs where it would be hot, yeah, and then there'd be like 3 squads in there fighting, and we'd slide down the fucking waterfall, come in late, maybe only get 2 kills, but we'd have all their loot. Do you know what I mean? We'd kill them because the timing was right. You know what I mean? Tactically fit. That's like a loot pattern. Do you know what I mean? You're looting towards the fight you're going to take at the beginning, which is how Diamond Lobby is sorted out now, isn't it? When you land at different points of interest, one squad, this squad here is going to push that one, so you third party that one. Or you get there and you wait on top, wait for the other squad to get there, and you third party their fight, even though you got, you know what I mean? Tactical loot pattern, not just have a build in each. So, because people loot the wrong way. So, if the fight you want to take when you're flying in, right, we're going to take that fight over there. Your teammate should be looting towards the fight, not away from the fight, because then it adds 3 seconds to your push. 3 seconds is a lot. You know what I mean? 5 seconds to your push, 10 seconds to your push. You're there 10 seconds too late. The enemy squads now have finished their fighting. Now they're shield swapping. Now you've got a fully healed fucking squad there with more loot than you, and now you're fucked. And they got blues, and probably one of them got a purple. So fucking timing is so important. Do you know what I mean? If you're looting the wrong way and the fight's that way, it takes you never 10 seconds to go back on yourself. You're there to the fight too late. Now they're healed. Now they've got a blue, they got a purple, they got a level 2 light mag, and you're going in with your bare loot that you got. It's fucking so important, this stuff. This is competitive stuff. Do you know what I mean? Or just landing and thinking out which squad's gonna push who and what do you want to do. Do you want to gatekeep afterwards, or do you want a third party, or do you know what I mean? Are you third partyable? Do you want to be third partyable? Do you know what I mean? It's so frustrating playing this game. I wanted to play that way. Basically, how you're gonna have to play Diamond now is how I wanted to play public, gold, silver, gold, platinum, I want to play that way from the beginning. Then you get to Predator quick. You're guaranteed Predator, and you're guaranteed to go up the ranks in Predator a bit because you're there first. You're not there fucking a month later. Do you know what I mean? You're there. I don't know how long it takes now, but I suppose you get there in about a week. What do they de-rank you now? Is it 1.5 ranks or something? I ain't got a clue what they do now. But in theory, you should get it to master within about a week and a half. That gives you plenty of time to get in pred and get up pred, or be one of the first people in pred. It's all math, mate. It's just math. Skills are important. Communication, tactics, math with skills. You're now a predator. It's as simple as that. Some people are a predator as an individual, and some people do it as a team. I'm more of a team sort of person. Do you know what I mean? So, but predator don't mean nothing. Just because you're predator doesn't mean anything. It's 750 players. It doesn't mean anything. If you're top 100 pred, that means something. If you're top 750, top 650, it doesn't really mean anything. Top 500, top 400, it's not really meaning anything. If you're top 100, it's starting to mean something. Do you know what I mean? Because you're now in the top 300 of the player base of that. If you're on console or PC, you know what I mean? That means something if you're in the top 300. Do you know what I mean? Or 400, let's say. Being a pred is not hard, so don't be putting pred on a pedestal. Pred's nothing. Do you know what I mean? I'm a predator on that game without no lag. Get rid of my lag, I would have been a predator on that game. Playing the right team, I don't know. At the beginning of the game, the first 2 years, 3 years, I would have been, I would say, when Irby's inexperienced, when I'm not, I'm experienced, so I know they're going to learn what I learned, but it's going to take them 3 years. Do you know what I mean? I've already learned it in Medal of Honor. I already learned it in COD 1. I already learned it in COD 2. I already learned it in COD 4. I already learned it in Battlefield. Or no, in Battlefield was a bit different. I already knew how to do it, but the player base didn't. Do you know what I mean? And it was all pro teams. It was all pro teams. So, and there wasn't any English players. It was fucking hard to find English players on the game. So I think that game was a kind of waste of time for me. A bit like Apex in a way. I knew how to play. I knew what was the right thing to do, but everybody was going on about damage. It was just like, oh my gosh, it doesn't mean anything. Oh my gosh. Fucking nightmare. And look at pro. What do you call pro? Fucking, I can't say it, but it's not nice to say it. But Lulu Lovely's got to LAN finals. Would you say she's better than you, or you better than her? Do you know what I mean? No offense to Lulu Lovely, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. She's got to LAN finals. She's been to ALGS finals. You're guaranteed to get pred anyway, mate. You can always quit and play another game. Play something else. You know what I mean? Play Fortnite. Make money on that. A lot of cheaters in Apex, mate. A lot of cheaters. A lot of cheaters. I've seen some famous people cheating, mate. So if you don't play tight, like I said, that real tight space control, do you know what I mean? You're going to struggle. So, ooh, find a different game. If a new game comes out, you keep grinding, but eventually you gotta like decide if you want to be pro on something. If you want to be a pro on just Apex and that's it, or you want to be a pro player, concentrate on content creation. That's longevity. All right. It could take you a year to 2 years to get anywhere near getting to a LAM final. Do you know what I mean? Don't throw away your content creation between now and then. At least create content so you've got a channel that might be growing. My channel was growing. My channel would be all right if I didn't do what I said, the stuff I said, and I wasn't lagging. My channel would be fine, mate. I'd at least have 50,000 subs, at least, mate, at least. I was on recommendeds, mate. People were telling me regularly, "I'm on. Oh, you're on my recommendeds. You're on my recommendeds," and I was up to 92 subs per month. Do you know what I mean? And that just took about a year and a half. 6 years later, I'd be at about 50k now, mate. 100k, something like that. But I know I fucking said some stuff on my stream about the game company that ain't gonna get me in their good books, is it? I was lagging a lot, dude. I was fucking lagging a lot, mate. I don't think anyone understand how much lag I had. Okay, no. It was fucking hell. Oh dear. That was fucking rude. Ah, do it in stages. Just get in pred. Start becoming a person that gets to master quick. That's your first thing. That's half your battle. Get to master quick, you're pretty much guaranteed pred. Now, when you're in pred, you can start understanding you can't fucking do stupid shit because you're going to die a lot. And then you're going to realize what I'm saying. I love you, baby. Ooh. Fucking headset's gone. What time is it? They're only free, man. No. Why don't you treat it though? It's not gonna last very long, is it? Okay, look at it. Some of it's treated. That looks bare. Okay, mate. Nice. Ooh, my bum is killing on this fucking chair, man. Oh my gosh. Oh, bum. Mm. Right, mate, I'm off. Catch you later. It's 3 o'clock. I gotta lie down and try and get asleep by about 4. Hopefully I can wake up in the day. I might be a bit more awake tomorrow night. To do some more camping. I gotta try and learn how to 3D print this thing tomorrow. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with it, but I've just downloaded some. I ain't got a fucking clue what's gonna happen. I'll make me own key ring. Oh, what's that? Smart squirrel understands that. This is all you need. Oh fuck, I'm going. Do you know what, mate? Remember what you